Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How do I turn? There we go. Trying to turn streamer mode back on for Discord. So I was confused as to why my name was just M on Discord. But I guess that's just the thing they do when you go into streamer mode. But it doesn't really apply to everybody on my... It's weird, like some people on my friends list, their names will turn into the first letter of their username, and then other people it does not do that. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe those people haven't updated Discord to get the new feature. I don't know. I don't think it's that important. You shouldn't be showing your Discord on stream anyway. That's sus behavior. Very sussy behavior, you know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. Very tired. I wanted to play some video games because I haven't like streamed anything in a really long time. So I thought I'd like attempt to play something. But at the same time, I'm working on this art and it's taking up all my time because I'm working on it. I should be playing a game. Been working on this art for like the past hour and a half, probably. It's almost done. That's why I've been working on it. It's at the coloring phase. I'm just trying to quickly color it because it's only a sketch. I'm not doing anything super fancy with it. I just wanted to put colors on it and then call it quits from there. Change that. I gotta put a break in those. We'll do it live. Fuck it. What's this not? There we go. Oof, that's rough. Alright, well, we'll figure it out, I guess. My brother in Christ, that looks awful. Can you not? But how did that happen, though? My God. I bugged it out. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Okay, let's just back it up. Yeah, okay. That's the other guy. See the issue. Turn that off. And go like that, go like that, go like that, go like that. Just trying to make it as easy as possible. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. I'm getting lazy with it. Parker. I would show it on stream, but there is a slight bulge in the image, and I don't want to get in trouble for that, so I'm just gonna finish up what I'm doing and come back to it later. It's fine. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash in between me streaming before I get to work on it again. I don't really like having to close my art program, because my way of working on things is I like to keep them open, because if I close them and I come back and I gotta work on stuff, I tend to kind of get distracted and work on other things. So in my mind, as long as I keep the thing open and it's readily available for me and I see it when I sit in front of my computer, then I'm more likely to work on it. But if it's a situation where I close the program down, I turn my computer off or whatever, or my computer crashes, I come back and I feel like it's time to work on something. If the original piece isn't there anymore, I'll end up maybe focusing on a different thing. Doesn't happen all the time, but like it happens more than I would like. So my mindset is just have it not take that chance. If that makes sense. And by not take that chance, I mean just don't let the program close if I can bother. If I can deal with it. No, I can't even speak. My apologies. My apologies. My English go bye-bye. My English no here no more. I do not speak English. Okay, I think it's cleaned up enough for now. I'll work on it more later. The colors aren't 100% done. And once those are done, add a little bit of light into it. I don't think I'm going to shade it because that'll take up too much up. Also, it's like a birthday gift. I tend not to really shade those. Unless I'm going for something grandiose. Then I'll shade them. Let me just make sure all my art is saved. Just in case I run into a situation of crash. I could at the very least not have to worry. Oh, why aren't these in a folder? That's in a folder, that's in a folder. This should be in a folder too. These guys should be in a folder. Oops. These guys should be in a folder together. And that stuff can be in their own folder. Okay. Okay, man. I still need to rework those wings, but for the time being, it's fine. This I saved. There's nothing illegal here currently, so I can just leave that one open because there's nothing set up there. I'm just gonna close this one for now. This one, I'm gonna leave this one open because I want to work on this one next. Those are bodies so discombobulated right now. Just trying to organize my art. Stuff is a bit all over the place. Also still need to figure out an outfit for this creature. But that ain't happening today. These are some references. I got way too many references opened up. So what I'm gonna do is try my best not to get fucked over. We're good. Life easier there. Got a lot of lingerie images open. I was like working on something that involves lingerie. So I have a bunch of references of females in lingerie. I swear that's the only reason why I have them. This I still need. But I closed the image that it's tied to, but I don't want it to go right. This I need to work on. Well, that's tied to the other thing. Okay. And then this. That's also tied to the other thing, but I don't think I need it unless I want to reference the lighting from it. Okay. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. I think we are in the clear. Let's go. Ready to play some games. Oh, before I start, something I forgot to do, which I need to do. Let me first close Firefox because I don't need it open. For where all my RAM has gone. Windows just eating up all my goddamn RAM. I got like 50% of my memory just utilized. I have 32 gigs. Where's 15 gigs going to? Jesus. That's fucking crazy. That doesn't look like. Oh, Discord's using like 13 for some reason. Am I misreading that? I might be misreading that. Anyway. Well, let me do my thing real quick, and then I'll get started. I'll start to set my stuff up here. Actually, don't know what I'm gonna play. I downloaded some demos the other day, but haven't sorted out which ones to play first. So I guess I'll put it in the wheel randomizer when I'm ready, and then we'll go from there. I'm tired. I'm tired. Sure. I have to do a tiny bit of like character lessons. I always wait until the last minute to practice my Japanese. I don't know why I do that. Because I was supposed to do it, like originally I had it set to where I'd do like an hour worth and I'd read some stuff and I'd practice my writing. But lately I've been super busy to the point where like every time I think about doing it, I'm like I should be working or whatever. This. I can't hear you. I don't have my sound on. Yawn. Numbers 640. 640. What do you want me to tell you, man? I'm a very soft-spoken person. I say this all the time. Very soft. I can do, like, I can't increase my gain any higher than this because it's gonna peak the microphone. I can't go any louder. I can turn the music down more, but I think the last time I was here I turned it down. Like, I think we ran into the situation before. I turned the music down. If I turn myself up anymore, it's just gonna be like peak. I keep it where it is because sometimes I do get louder, but for the most part I talk very low. Also, I'm not really saying anything right now. I'm just studying. Imawa Rokuji Dewa Arimasen. No, Ima. Yeah. It is 8:18 right now. Imawa Hachi to Hachi this. Hachi Hachichi Hachi Pontus. Yes, yes it is. This is not Imawa Koji Dewa Arimasen. Imawa Koji Let's go, I'm done. I did it. I'm big brain now. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Sure, give me another ad. While that ad plays, I'll just start doing my stream. Okay. Alright, I am ready. Which means we are ready. Let's get my Steam open. Let's boot up my Steam. My mouse is being weird. Okie dokie. Let's switch on over. Here we go. Make sure everything on my main monitor is disappeared. Just don't want anything to like hinder me, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, okay. Today we're gonna play some demos because I've been in the mood for demos. Also, I downloaded some demos a little while ago, and I never got around to playing them. And I kind of want to play them before the Steam Next Fest happens because that's supposed to happen on Monday. I think. Wait, what's today? Today's the 17th. Yeah, it's supposed to happen on Monday because I think it starts the 19th. Yeah. So I wanted to like clear out all the games that I got in the in my path. And by games I mean demos. So I'm probably gonna play some. I played some Starship Troopers earlier today. I thought that was okay. I got 69. Oh, you can't see it because the image is so tiny, but just to let you know, I got a 69. It's a good time. Also been playing Street Fighter. I've been just playing it just to like kind of learn how to play fighting games. I think I'm okay at it. Like obviously there's a skill level. I feel like if I were to play rank, I'd probably be like a because I think it's iron, then like bronze. I think I'd probably be like maybe a medium bronze. Not that good at the game. But it's fun. I've been enjoying it. I haven't finished the story mode yet because I've been distracted. But good time, fun time. Um, and my reason for doing this stream today is so I could play less of it. I'm actually trying to wean myself off of it because you can see I played like 64 hours. I want to play less of it so I can play other stuff. Tomorrow, if the stars align, I'm hoping to start playing Yakuza again because all the new Yakuza stuff is coming out soon. I think in like 4 months. The Man Who Erased His Name comes out, or what's it called? Yakuza. Well, they don't call it Yakuza anymore. I still call it Yakuza, but they don't call it Yakuza anymore. They call it Like a Dragon. So I think it's called Like a Dragon Gaiden. The Man Who Erased His Name. That one comes out in like 4 months, and then Yakuza. I'm gonna keep calling it Yakuza because it's easier for me. Yakuza 8 comes out next year. They haven't said exactly when, but I think they said early 2024. So next year. So I want to make sure to play all the ones that I haven't played yet, which is a lot because I still have Dead Souls, then 5, then 6, then 7. So I have 4 games in front of me that are Yakuza related, and I have to finish them before Gaiden comes out because I would like to, because like Gaiden is supposed to take place between 7 and 8, and I want to get through the ones that I currently have chronologically before that one. I took a break after 4 because I was gonna go from 4 to 5, and after I finished 4, I played Ishin because Ishin isn't like canonical to the story. It's like it's based on like real world events, but kind of like romanticized and fantasized and turned magical with the characters from the games. So like you see the same faces, but they're all playing different characters in a world that's not actually tied in with the actual Yakuza universe. Um, but since it wasn't connected, I played that. I took a break from the mainline stuff and played that. And now I need to get back to it, but I've been kind of preoccupied. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. We're gonna play some demos. I downloaded a few. I didn't really look too deeply. This was around the time when the I think it was the Summer Game Fest or the Xbox Game Fest. I don't remember which one it was, or the PC show. They were showcasing some demos, or not demos, but showcasing some games, and said that there were some demos tied to them. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So I downloaded like 4 of them. This one reminded me of Assassin's Creed, like old school Assassin's Creed. Don't spoil it. Stop. You're spoiling. Stop. Stop. No, stop. This is probably gonna play better with the controller, but I guess we'll see. This one's called On Guard. The swashbuckler action game, battle graceless guards and nefarious noblemen in fast-paced fights full of spectacle. Use the environment, your wit, and your blade to teach them all a lesson. You know what? Before I do this, because I did say my main browser's not opened. So I'm just gonna use, oops. Just gonna use my Google Chrome because that's what I have open. I'm gonna enter some names. Let's see. Again, I have like 4 demos, I believe. Go back to my library, please. We got Guard. Man, it is a struggle having a browser that doesn't have ad blocker on. I don't use Firefox, so I don't have like an ad blocker on it because of how infrequently I use it. That's a typo, but I'm not going back. The BookWalker. I mean, it's spelled correctly. I just accidentally capitalized. Station to station. Okay, 4 games. I got a wheel because I'm lazy. Made a little wheel. I'm gonna click the wheel. Spin the wheel. Okay, so I guess we're gonna play the BookWalker first. I've actually seen this game before, like many moons ago. I don't remember who I saw play it, but I remember somebody covering it, and this was like when I say many moons ago, I mean it was probably like a year or 2 ago. I remember seeing somebody showcase this game, so um, I guess it's been a long time in the making. So the BookWalker, Thief of Tales, I think it says Thief of Tales. It's kind of hard to see the tiny print. The BookWalker is a narrative adventure in which you play as Etine Quist. Hopefully they say his name in game because I have no idea how to pronounce that. A writer turned thief with the ability to dive into books. Use your powers to journey between reality and book worlds and steal legendary items like Thor's hammer and Excalibur to restore your ability to write. I think the premise sounds cool. It's like I'm actually not sure how gameplay works outside of like it looks like a puzzle adventure game where like I think there's like some first person stuff, but then there's also like this isometrical angle when you're like I assume this is when you're in the books. So I'm not sure how deep that goes. This is supposed to come out on the 22nd of this month. Go back to my library. What else do we have? We have Distant Bloom. This is another game that I saw at the this was shown at the Future Games Show. So there you go. From a world in ruins to a world in bloom, this serene management game lets you explore an alien planet where things have gone amiss. Harness the powers of plants to restore the environment and build a flourishing community with your crewmates. I think this is more so like a farming sim. I don't remember. I remember seeing one game that was like very farming sim-esque, but you were like in space or something like that. So this could be that game, but I'm not 100% sure. I already looked at On Guard, and then we got Station to Station. What's this about? Obviously trains, I think that's safe to say. Station to Station is a minimalist and relaxing game about building railway connections. Grab your conductor's hat and bring the voxel art world to life through the magic of trains. So this is listed as cozy. It's a puzzle game. I like puzzle games. Looks like there's a card system involved as well. So I guess when we get to that one, we get to that one. We're going to start with the BookWalker. That was the first one. Developed by Do My Best. Published by tinyBuild. Ooh. Deafening. Thank you. Brother. Hopefully it's not too low. I'll turn it down. Just do the game. See where it goes. I should have messed with the settings before I started, because there's a high chance it's not going to run great. Because this game looks very high fidelity. It seems fine right now. But if it starts bugging out, can I leave? I just go home. Why is it so loud? Is it English or is it like... Sounds like he's saying keys are hidden. Anyone home? The apartment seems to be abandoned, but you hear footsteps behind the door. No answer. Fine, don't let me in. What would you do if somebody's just constantly banging at your door? See some shady people hanging around there a lot lately. Around? That's a fucking brick wall. What do you... What? Around where? The little crack beside the building? And by crack, I mean like this sliver of space between this building and that. I would be terrified being between that. Do I get a flashlight? It's dark as fuck. It's foggy as hell, too. I don't know. I don't know. Factory wasn't here yet back when I didn't even get... I got like flustered for a second. Man, this dude is either really tall or these railings are really low. I think it's probably safe to say the railings are probably kind of low. Because, like, he seems like he'd be the correct height to... Actually, no, he seems pretty tall. He's, like, basically... Oh, look at that. I found that by accident. He's basically, like, clipping the top. Like, if I personally feel like his hair is probably, like, scraping the top of the doorway when he walks through. Because, like, his eye line is, like, pretty high up there. Which means, like, his head is either touching the tippy top or... He did look kind of tall in the little segment before we controlled him. Who's laughing at me? Who the bitch? What's in here? All stuff that belonged to the previous residents. Residents evil. What is even my objective right now? Who hangs these here? Kitchen? Doesn't matter. Kitchen is still a work in progress. It's been months. Why do you say it after I walk away from it? That's weird. Okay, doesn't say anything when I'm... Are you expecting anyone, honey? No, Mother. Could it be the mailman? This early? Go see who it is. There's a man here, Mother. Is the door locked? I don't... It's our neighbor. Henry? No, Mother. The writer, remember? Don't open the door. He has no business coming around here. What if he needs help? Is he injured or something? I don't think so. He just looks a little roughed up. He can take care of himself. Can't be too careful around these parts, even when it comes to neighbors. Fine. Oh, what a bitch. Size. Sounds like the old man Henry's in the shower right now. Oh, this must be my apartment. First confiscation of property, now eviction. Wait, is this my house? How can I ring my own doorbell? Mr. Yeah, this is my house. I still don't know. I was hoping they'd say his name, but it seems like there's no voice acting in this game. So I have no idea how to say. Google, help me. Hold on, I'm gonna go Google. I don't know what language it is though. ETI. I wish it wouldn't like disappear as I'm trying to. What was it? Shit. ETIENNE. What the fuck is this? It's French.
Etienne.
Etienne. How do you say it in French?
Etienne.
It's not French.
Etienne.
Etienne.
Etienne. Etienne. Etienne, 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 Etienne,
Sounds like it's saying itchin. It's like ishin. Itchin. Well, I guess. Mr. Itchinquist, this is a reminder that you may be working off your sentence at any time by registering with any licensed publishing agency. In the event you work off the full sentence, you'll be released from the preventative measure in the form of shackles that impose writer's block on you. Any other attempts to remove the shackles other than those provided for by law will be considered a violation of your sentence and will entail consequences. Your sentence will be re-examined with aggravating circumstances. City writers, police. Imagine if that was like a real thing. Like if you commit a crime or something and you're a writer, they inflict writer's block on you, so you can't work. That's awful. Okay. Just gonna leave that there, I guess. Close my door. Can I ring anybody else's door? Excuse me? Oh, like, I was kind of confused by the noise, but then I thought about it. I was like, oh, they're probably vacuuming. Nobody else has a doorbell. I'm the only one with a doorbell. It's my door. I gotta answer it. I'm not gonna be able to focus with it ringing as I'm trying to reach it. Hello? Silence. Is this Ishin? Itian? Who is this? You are... Vince asked me to get in touch with you. It's about your arrest. We usually offer a small loan to writers who have their licenses revoked, with interest. Once you get back on your feet, you can... That's not why I was trying to find you. I wanted to know. I've heard you can break writer's shackles. Is that true? Who's saying this? Am I saying this or are they saying this? I guess the phone indicates person on the other side. Breaking writer's shackles is one of the most highly punishable crimes under writer's law. Let's say that we can break them. However, the price for this service varies based on how complex the shackles are. Sound of flipping through pages. Are yours the standard to your kind? No, my shackles are on for 30 years. Noise through the phone. Damn, I spilled... Hey, get this out of here. My god, 30 years. I think we can figure something out. But the price will be, let's say, 6 jobs? I was told 1! But Vince said it'd be a one-time thing. Vince should have warned me that he was sending me a particularly dangerous criminal. Have you done this kind of work before? No. Do you know what to do? Yes? Good. Your first job is waiting at the door. Man, just sped off like Sonic. Let's read this news. The Independent Bookstore, letter by letter, has announced that it is pulling all of Itchinquist's work from sale. The store owner, Ryman man, these names. I don't know French. Fouquis commented. Unfortunately, Mr. Quis' writing license has been revoked. We sincerely apologize to his fans. As Mr. Quis' books enjoyed a certain popularity, I do hope that Mr. Quis can solve the problems he's facing, and that we'll have his books back on store shelves as soon as possible. What did he even do? Did he commit, like, wrong think? He's got, like, his own little, like, writing spot. That's cool. Got a little window that, like, basically looks out into somebody else's window. I like how there's, like, happy, like, sound. Like, he's literally in, like, his building is squished up next to another building. I don't know how you'd even be able to hear anything of worth. That was the door? Oh, that was not the door. There was a question mark. I saw a question mark. Where'd that go? Oh, there we go. They took all the manuscripts, too. Nothing but empty boxes left. Oh, I'm stuck. I just want to look around my house. There was across the way moved out recently. Guess that's an excuse to not render anything in the house across the way. Man, fucking hell, it's easy to get stuck on shit. Kind of reminds me of bathroom is locked. I have to pay for water. What? I mean, I comprehend the fact that you have to pay for water. Why is the bathroom locked then? Like, do they always keep it on and they just lock the door and when you pay they come and unlock it for you? Oh, I thought that was something new. Oh. I can't even walk past it. It's a wall. It's mine now.
It's easier to get a new one.
Easy if you did. Need to put this on my desk. At least I can sprint. Stop wasting time. We got other shit to play. Got like little lights in it.
Just easy.
What do we have here? I have to steal a potion of immortality from a book called A Drop of Infinity. Hopefully the game's not too loud. It kind of has its peaks and valleys. Like, it's really quiet right now, but like once shit starts happening in the background, it gets kind of loud. So I'm hoping it's fine. A strange note: the contractor agrees to infiltrate the book A Drop of Infinity by Jonathan Bowers and extract an item, a bottle of the magical potion of immortality. The commissioner agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon the fulfillment of the contract. Author of this book. An excerpt from a book review. I like that the narration was from the point of view of the book's supposed villain, but the characters fighting against him just aren't interesting enough in comparison. I just enjoyed the ending, sappy as it was. What was this? Whoa! But this is where the stolen item goes. Oh, so once I steal it, I put it in there. Put the suitcase back outside, they come and take it. How do I get in the book? Oh, okay. They give me a slight migraine. Just whiplash. Okay, so I have health and blood? Or sweat? I don't... Jizz? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oof! Crunch! Ah, oh, damn it! Landing on the solid stone floor makes your bad knee twist awkwardly. Use ink to heal yourself. You reach down and touch your bad knee. You start visualizing the ink flowing into the injured joint and healing it. A sudden icy cold feeling seizes your wrists. Ow! I forgot about these stupid shackles. You examine the metal bracelets around your wrists and the writing etched on their surface. Now I'm just as weak as a plain old character. You were unable to heal your knee. I mean, we could force it back into place. I mean, I feel like how bad is it? Can you walk on it? Let's force it back into place. Take a deep breath and sharply wrench your knee to place. Crunch. Ouch! Damn it! You bend your knee this way and that a few times, testing it. The crunching sound has stopped. Phew. Anyways, let's get down to business. I need to find a potion, or find the potion of immortality, and take it out of here. Okay, so this is what I was talking about as far as like it being like a point and click. So we got mushrooms. We can take one or take all. I don't know what the purpose of the mushrooms are. Stuff. Contains 10... I guess that's ink. They don't look edible. There's absolutely no reason to risk it. But it contains 10 ink. How do I get the ink out of it? I don't need ink right now. Because I got the shackles on me. I wasn't able to use my ink powers. There's a protruding stone. There's also a note. An old note. If you're lucky, they might test a potion of immortality on you. What is there to think about? Just say yes. Okay. Skeleton. Nothing but bones left. No potions. Take. Whoa, 2 heads. This is really weird jail. Okay, the skeleton has 2 heads. A heavy helmet spiked on the outside, smooth and foul-smelling on the inside. Okay, so this is a craft part? I honestly don't know what the gameplay is for this game. Can I back out? Do I have to escape every time? That's kind of lame. Check the barrels. Got crowbar parts. Okay, sure. I thought the potion of mortality is just going to be lying around in an ordinary barrel, but you get ready to kick. Whee! Oh, we got more shit. Now let's just take all that. Why not? I assume if my knee was still fucked up, I wouldn't have been able to kick that. Alright, so we got trash, a waste of letters. Use food to regain health. Okay, that'll restore 1 health if I eat that apple. How do I craft? Okay, well I'm all healed up now. I haven't tried the door because I assume it's locked, but it's locked. A lockpick sure would come in handy right about now. I don't think kicking it would work. I'm pretty sure I had a lockpick or something like one at least. I need to go back to the reality and check my apartment. Oh. That's an interesting mechanic. So you have to come in and out of the... Actually, this was not sitting there, but that was like a purse. That was like a woman's purse. Or a woman's wallet, I guess. Alright, well. And here's a lockpick. Does my inventory exist in this world? It does not. But I could take things in there. I can't take any of the stuff I got. Then how do I get the potion out? I'm unable to take all that stuff that I had out. Well, I got a lockpick now. So we should be able to open the door. You slowly test all the pins in the lock with your lockpick until you finally hear a click. The door is open. What the? Is that me? He looks kind of like me. He's dead. Your gaze travels up to the wound on the walker's temple. That looks like a bullet hole. The capsule around the dead man's neck starts vibrating, and you hear a soft voice coming from inside it. Nice one, Sherlock. Were you? Sorry for interrupting you. You were saying something about my partner here? Go ahead, continue. He's your partner? We were on our first job, but it didn't end well. I'm sorry, hang on. Who are you? A character? Yes, I think so, sir. But you know that you're a character? Of course. That's impossible. You try and use the light to illuminate the contents of the cage, but all you see inside is a scrap of paper. That's what all my past partners said too. Past partners? How many have you had? I don't mean to brag, but apparently the walkers were very interested in my abilities. I fetched a considerable price, and quite frequently too. And then I ended up with a partner who died. Right. Fortunately, I was then found by a new partner, and we started working together as a team. Wait, are you calling me your new partner? That's correct. I'm sure we'll work well together, sir. You look at the walker's body again. Doubt him. You know, I really prefer to be alone. Are you sure? After all, I could... But now that I think about it, my client might be interested in this cage. I'll hang you around my neck for now, then figure out what to do with you later. Wonderful. I'm back in business. You can talk to Roderick at any time. Do you need something? Let's look more closely at the cage. You take the cage off your neck and start examining it again. What's wrong? The cage reminds me of something. You turn it over and over in your hands until you happen to glance at your shackles, where they're sticking out of your rolled up sleeves. That's it. Your cage is made from the same metal as my shackles. Now what does that mean? I'm not sure, but I think that since this metal keeps my power contained, it also keeps you from merging with the book. Merging? Yes, if a character goes into a book, they become part of it. I can get out, but it's difficult even for me. An ordinary character wouldn't be able to. They'd also be influenced by the plot and forget about any intentions of their own. So this is a convenient way to transport characters. Definitely convenient. Taking a character out of a book without a cage like that would be a serious crime. You glance instinctively at the bottom of the cage and notice a new inscription. Serial number 27 out of 200. So there's 200 of these things. There's a key and some fart gas over there. Let's check these cells, I guess. Oh, I was wow. Okay. You may drag some objects around. Skeleton. Damn, he's big. His name was Brian. Did you know him? No, but you can read about him on the sign in the hallway. Sure, next time I'm here. Okay, so you can move objects. Fair. Take everything out of that barrel. There's also, like, that looks like something there, but I guess it's not. Papers. I don't know what I need that for, but... Coins. Let's check my inventory. Okay, so this is just how I can get ink back. This is for crafting, but I haven't learned how to craft anything yet. And middle mouse? Oh, middle mouse lets me zoom. Okay. Let's leave. Kinda wanna continue looking around out here. Name, George Hamsterfell. Potion tested, Eater I2? It's either I2 or 12. Results. A mutation that allowed the subject to consume almost all known materials. Client, anonymous, personal use. Production volume 1 unit. Brian Little. Potion tested, Gigantus 1. Results, proportional growth. Client, the Kingdom of Sorotor. Military use, production volume, mass production, 120 volumes every 6 months. There's a key there. I probably can't take it. You see a key lying on the metal grate surrounded by clouds of searing steam. Let's just touch it with a finger. The key burns your finger badly, and you yank your hand back. The motion jostles the key. Ouch! The key falls down through the grate. A faint clink echoes from down below. Why did you do that? How was I supposed to know it would be that hot? You could have asked me. I already read this book cover to cover several times. What do you mean you read it? You can see the text of your own book? This isn't my book. Okay, but wait. So this means you know everything about this place? I can find anything you need to know in the text, and I can also warn you of any traps or danger. You turn and look at the dead walker. If that danger is described in the book. Alright, so you know where to find the potion of immortality I'm looking for? Yes, it's in the alchemist's pocket. Or in the alchemist's pocket. Wait, that's what I said. Why did I say it again? And where's the alchemist? You rub your burned finger. In his laboratory to the south. Great. We can forget about that key. I'll go straight to the alchemist. No need to waste time. So... I thought I would have lost health for that. Probably if I would have stuck my whole hand into it. There's an ordinary power cable running through the wall, through the hole in the wall. Hold on. What's a power cable doing in an old-timey jail? Oh, I can get pliers. That's the book's big twist. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Okay, so in my mind, I was thinking if this is a case of like you being like a writer for whatever reason in this world, writers had the ability to go into books, or maybe specific writers, I'm not sure. They can go into the books and take things out of the books, and depending on what, if they do some weird crime, they basically lose their powers and are forced to like not be able to write anymore. They're given writer's block as a punishment. In my mind, I'm thinking, okay, as the dude that I am, I'm tasked with going into a book and getting a specific item. Roderick, which is the little thing in the cage here, he read this book. Why didn't my character read the book before going into it? I feel like that would have made sense. Instead of just jumping into the book without knowing what goes on in the story, he should have read the book. Throw caution to the wind and pull it out of the wall. Feel where it leads to. I'm just gonna leave it. If we get pliers, we can cut it, but I don't know how that would help. Who was in this cell again? I think someone who had a mutation, it said. It's bad, there's a chain. The bed and the mattress have been chewed straight through. I can't. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I can't zoom in this room. The train leads down somewhere. You could use something heavy as a counterweight to raise whatever's on the other end. I could use a crowbar or use the prisoner's helmet. Let's use the prisoner's helmet, because I don't think I can actively wear that. And I don't have a crowbar. But I have crowbar parts, so I guess I can craft one, but I haven't come across a workbench or anything like that. Okay, so I got a empty bottle. A glass vessel that could be useful for storing ink. Again, I don't know how the crafting comes into play just yet. And I have another healing item. Okay. Whose room is this? Maxim Benderston? Potion tested Rosset 16? Results: partial restoration of limbs, but full immortality has still not been achieved. Client, no data. Smash skeleton. So his limbs grew back, but then they chained him down? They clearly didn't want him running off. More healing items. I wonder how often you get hurt in this game, because the game is giving me quite a bit of healing. I actually don't know if there's combat in the game. You stand in front of a cracked brick wall. Put your ear to the wall. Dead silence, but something tickles your ear. You feel the slightest hint of an air current flowing through the crack. There's something on the other side. This is a sledgehammer job. I agree, but there's no mention of one in this book. Are you sure? I've read it 5 times already. I'll go back to reality and find one then. Oh, you know someone outside of the book who has a sledgehammer? I mean, I can ask my neighbors. Not sure they'll be happy to see me, but my last partner was always complaining that he had no one to turn to in reality, that it was pointless to go there for help. That's kind of sad. Anyways, I'll be back soon with the sledgehammer out. The game keeps giving me prompts for the use of a crowbar, but I don't know how to make one. I don't know if I have a workbench in my home. Don't see one. I keep getting stuck trying to get in and out of that room. Yeah, let's ask our neighbors. Maybe Henry, he was showering earlier. Excuse me, are you home? Silence. Wait. Silence. Who's that knocking? I'm your neighbor. Would you mind opening the door? I need your help. Yeah, right. I'm no idiot. Get out of here before I call the police. So many unsavory types hanging around these parts. I just wanted to ask you, do you happen to have a sledgehammer? A sledgehammer? Yes. There's a stubborn nail I can't hammer in. What kind of nail is it that you need a whole sledgehammer? It's a really big nail. Nothing but a sledgehammer will work. I just need it for a few hours. I promise I'll bring it back safe and sound. Damn fine. Let me go look. Here, just don't break it. Easy claps. Teabag on him. From Morok Publishing Agency. To me, we would like to offer you the opportunity to redeem yourself before society. Thanks to the untold generosity of our board of directors shows to violators of the law, you will have the opportunity to receive minimum wage for your work if you choose to serve your sentence with our agency. Also, we're poking at my shirt. I think there's a hole right there. Very annoyed. Also, if you show unequivocal signs of loyalty to the ideals of our publishing agency, your term may be considered for reduction by days / weeks / months / years. Garbage.
Easy to get in.
Okay. Oh, we got a sledge. Get back in the book! Drink some water. Okay. This is a sledgehammer. Bam! The hammer slips out of your hand a little, and your blow just glances off the wall. You sense a stare hitting you from the capsule around your neck. You don't want him to start laughing at you. Boom! You hit the wall once more, confident this time. The blow smashes through the wall Widening the gap enough for you to squeeze through. Alright, so we got an alchemy ingredient. Okay. Green salt. This looks like an alchemy ingredient. Okay. Anything else in this room? I don't know if there's like a button that lets you see what's in the room. Oh, my inventory's full. Can I bring the hammer back? Probably should hold on to it just in case I run into another. Can you sprint? Looked like he was about to start running for a second. No, it's just that's the fastest he goes. Okay, there's still the wires in that room, but it said I needed not a crowbar, but something about oh, here's a workbench. You see a worn out old workbench. You can make tools here if you need to. How? How does one do? I mean, you keep telling me that. I would like to. How do I do it? Oh, if you hold right mouse, you can just walk around. Oh, he kind of does get like a sprint if you lead him a bit further. Like if your cursor is further away. Oh, there's a key. I assume it's still hot. Keys in front of you, lying on the radio. Taking it should be no problem at all. Do I even need this key? It opens the front door, which is the only way up. So you need it. I feel like there must be some kind of catch. I'm not so sure about this. Gently rub your burned fingers through your glove. You can check in the text if you want. Are you sure it's cool now? I mean, it was so hot not that long ago. Alright. Of course, I'd be glad to. You roll your eyes. Here it is. The key isn't hot. You should be able to pick it up just fine. Great. As soon as your fingers close around the key, a wild howling echoes from the depths of the jail. Your hand shakes in the key. As though waiting for the opportunity, falls out of your grasp and down through the grate. But who the hell is that? It's better you don't know. I gotta go down there now. I need that key. Ashes. More crowbar parts. Some plants? And dried up plants? Okay, so I have more space than I thought. How do I use workbench, though? I've seen the prompt for a crowbar so many times, and I can't even, like... make one. Greg, it seems the alchemist has sped up work on his potion. The corpses are hitting the floor one after another. Save for the night shift tonight. He promised to pay double. Boiler room. Finding more resources. These pipes lead down to the boiler. This hatch leads down to the boiler room. Do you have anything you can use to pry it open, like a crowbar? I got a lockpick. I'm supposed to get a crowbar. You don't just leave crowbars lying around in places like this, you know. The last room had a decent-looking workbench. Okay, now I can make the crowbar. I had to wait for the game to give it. Even though I've seen multiple things which have prompted me for a crowbar. Grab something. Finally. Okay, what do we need for a crowbar? We need tools. I don't have tools. And to make pliers, which was another thing. Well, I can also melt all of this down. You need 100 though. So I guess that clears out my inventory, but I don't have what I need. Rusty cage. Some bread in there. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Because I think there was another way upstairs I didn't check. This door. I haven't opened this. And this place. Ugh! Prisoner helmets. How many have been here? Good question. Main entrance, cell door, ladder down. This is like stairs. Watch out! Huh? Did you hear that? What are you talking about? Choose one of the skills. Slash, drain, stun. Okay, so this costs ink. This gets ink. This is just... This also... Okay, so... Gotcha. Also, there's... Oh no, that was just telling me food. Is he gonna hit me for 4 damage? Is that what it's saying? You can see the enemy's next move above it. Oh no, I guess that's how much health it has. Ow. You're amazing. Thank you. Are you alright? Did that thing frighten you? No, I'm not. You try to appear unaffected. I've seen more of those spiders than I can even count. I just don't quite understand. What's a giant spider doing in this book? It's not in the text. It's an ink eater. You shudder. They're found in books, but they're not part of the plot. The older the book, the more likely you are to run into them. Why do they look like spiders? Apparently just to scare... they can actually take any form. Even human form? You shudder again more intensely this time. Let's not think about that. I hope they aren't any more in this book. Okay, well... Got some books. Or not books, papers. Papels. Musty papers with unintelligible writing on them. Well, take them! Bruh, I wasn't expecting to run into somebody. Oh shit. What the? I told you about the big twist in this book, right? Hold on. Where's the alchemist? Was that him on the chair? No, the alchemist went upstairs while you were busy digging around. Fantastic. Gun case, missing a gun. Test subjects and results of test number 26. Subject 124, deceased. 125, deceased. 126, deceased. 127, deceased. 128. I assume this is 128. Bullet holes in the wall. Other alchemy ingredient. There's clearly more stuff there. I should take it all, to be honest. Still everything this man has. Okay, well, he raised the ladder, so I can't get up there. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to interact with this room just yet. Let's go down. I'm assuming I can't leave. I think he said I need the key. Okay, oh, that wraps around. Great, great, great. Can I make a crowbar now? I picked up a decent amount of stuff. So let's see if I can make a crowbar to get into the hatch. I think they actively want me to make one now. Let's melt the rest of that. Make a bottle of ink. Make a crowbar. So we got a few places we can go crowbar wise. I believe in here. No, I need pliers for in there. Fuck. Right? Yeah, damn it. I'm gonna leave it be for now. I didn't have what I needed for pliers anyway. But now I definitely don't have what I need for pliers. I need 2 pieces. I mean, I could still make it if I can find a tool and 1 more piece of metal. Maybe I'll find it in the cellar or in the boiler room. There we go. The fuck happened to you? Oh, there's a piece of metal I needed. There's something in the furnace. It's a crystal. Stop it with the spoilers already. I want to find out for myself. Fine. Your arm definitely won't fit through the bars. I can use ink. Let's try. You let a drop of blood, ink, fall onto the bars. This tiny portion of the world is now under your control. Are you sure it's a good idea to use ink with those shackles on? Ah, the shackles start burning you with cold, but you finish your work before they can do any damage. I can handle it for a little bit. You pull the bars apart with your bare hands. The bars move easily, bending to your will. You'll never believe it. There's a crystal in here. Isn't that something, Roderick? You grin, looking down at the cage. Huh? Roderick? I've decided to call you that. It has a ring to it. He was called that before I assumed that was just his name. I didn't realize my character named him. Excuse me? I have my own name, you know. But you said you don't remember it. I never said that. So, do you know what your name is? It definitely had the letter H in it. Hugh? I'm not sure. I don't like the name Hugh. You're Roderick now. Maybe I would have been better off staying with my last partner. You're Roderick now. Sorry. Alright, we're in the crematorium. Hey, there's the key. You see the key lying on the floor. There's no grate for it to fall through this time. Something feels off. From here on out, I trust no one. Not you with your little book, or anyone else. Don't pick up the key. You look around. Nothing bad seems to be happening. This game's been trolling me this whole time with this fucking key. You take a deep breath. You slowly, carefully, you pick up the key from the floor. You suddenly turn your head, looking all around you for signs of a disturbance. The room is still and silent. You finally have the key. It's covered in ashes and quite cold to the touch. Well, you can never be too careful, right? And most importantly, we can open the front door now. What the? Again? So it's not a real jail? It's real, but... Stop. No spoilers. Fine. I don't know if this is a real book or not. Right? Oh, I can melt it down for ink. But yeah, I don't know if this is like an actual book that we're inside. I'm not a reader of books, unfortunately. I've never been one to like be interested in picking up and reading books. It's just never been a hobby of mine. Even when I was going to school and we were like made to read books, I never found any enjoyment out of it. Greg, I saw someone in the crematorium last night. Either a thief got in somehow, or one of the alchemist's immortality experiments worked. In any case, be careful. In a case, be careful. Empty. Okay, I'm scanning the environment, see if there's anything I can click before I move in through the next room. I think we're good. We might have enough for the pliers now. I just have to make my way back to the... What's up? You sent something again? Yeah, whatever's up ahead is not pleasant. If you have anything you can use to heal yourself, I do it. I do that now. Got it. So heal myself before I go in? Well, before we go in there, I want to go back up. And see if I can make the pliers. I assume I won't... Oh no, I'm missing a tool. Damn it. Okay, well I can melt down these. At the very least. Alright, well we're gonna heal. Because he warned me to heal. Or she just kind of kept sprinting if you double-clicked. An old letter. All the stored jewels and food shall be given to Victoria of Broman, daughter of Esmond III, after no more than 3 days. Alchemy Master Alexander of Mitio. Spider-Man! That one's idle in the back, just chilling. Okay. So these two are gonna hit me. I don't know how much damage they do. I assume they do like 1 damage per hit. I could stun one. Oh, that stuns all of them. Okay, well. Ow. I'm gonna tank the hits. He missed anyway. I wasn't expecting that whore to hit me up there. What the... I didn't notice that he was like in the combat. How did you? Please die. Thank you. That's why they told me to heal. I would have probably been fine if I didn't heal though. An ornate chest an ornate chest in among the ordinary wooden boxes catches your eye. You grab the lid, but you can't lift it. I think it's locked. Lockpick is simpler than you thought it would be. It opens almost instantly. Alright, we got some jewels, got some tools. We did need some tools. So I guess it's all been mandatory this whole time before I got the pliers. Because, like, I probably wouldn't have found that other piece of tool. I'm gonna heal again. I should have eaten the bread. That would have healed me for 2. That's fine. I'm basically back where I started. Got some. I didn't realize I could check the piles of ashes. Okay, there's some crates. The box is empty and everything's been stolen long ago. Same thing there. Same thing there. I don't know how I'm reaching those, but hey. Hoping to find something in them. Okay. We're gonna head back to the workbench. And again, I'm scanning for like searchables. Keep running, fucking bastard. That's one thing I would want them to change. If they're gonna do anything, like the game is about to come out, but like if there was something that they could improve on, double clicking should just give you the ability to sprint. I can track this. Oh, look at that. I like how interactive it is for like a point and click. It's not just go in the environment and click on things. Sometimes you gotta drag things. Search a little bit deeper than just looking at the base level environment. Okay, now we can make pliers, which I assume is important. I need 3 more ink. I assume the inks I can just, yeah. If I need to like restore my ink, I can just drink those mid-combat. Alright, so we're gonna go back in here. We're gonna cut the power on this cable. I assume this is gonna bring the ladder down. I'm not sure. What are you doing, sir? Light in the window went out after I pulled the cable. Strange. I didn't pull the cable. I snipped it. Huh. I'm not even sure where that leads. We do have the key to leave, but we still probably need to find the alchemist. We never interacted with this dude. So let's see what he says. I can hear you walking around. Is that you again, you jerk? I'm not drinking anymore, your crap. Come on, untie me already. Hey. Division t-shirt. Full of bullet holes. What does that tell us? If that's a band. I've never heard of them. Forget the band logo. The holes. His shirt's full of holes. Finally. Come on, untie me already. Hi there. Who the hell are you? You're not the alchemist. Are you his assistant or something? I'll show you. Just untie my hands. Get ready for a world of hurt. The prisoner tries to break out of his shackles, or more precisely, he pretends to try and break out of them. It seems like he's more afraid of you than you are of him. The alchemist is long gone. I'm here on my own business. What other business is there? Why don't you just set me free, huh? How'd you end up here? Why is your t-shirt full of holes? What band is on your shirt? Try and free him. I don't know if that's a good idea. How'd you end up here? What do you think? Someone kidnapped me. What's the last thing you remember? I was at a bar, the cathedral. You know it? No. The owners paid a hell of a lot. Now the guys from Reversi recreate St. Bernard's Cathedral. Nowadays, every jackass with some cash wants to recreate something. The prices there make your eyes water, but how many chances do you get to drink in a cathedral that hasn't existed for 1,000 years? What kind of beer did you drink? How about we stay focused? I'm an unfiltered lager guy. Why is your t-shirt full of holes? That asshole shot me. The alchemist? Yeah, that alchemist freak. He was going on and on about all this weird stuff. He talked like he was from the Dark Ages or something. I couldn't understand most of what he said. So what did he do to you? He gave me some nasty drink. It tastes like... Ever tried Orange Bull? No. Well, it tasted a lot like that. Was that product placement just now? Did they get paid to put that in the book? Come on, focus. Anyways, he forced that potion down my throat, and then he shot me. I'd never pained like that. I'd never pained like that before. It was like my whole body was... He shot you. You look at the shell casings on the table with a 47 caliber. But you're still alive. Guess that never occurred to me. Throw the bag from his head. You sure that's a good idea? Why not? I think your parents might scare him. We'll just leave it where it is. Where are you going? Don't leave me here. Walk faster. Okay. Well, ladder can only be lowered from above. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do next. I got the power from somewhere. There's nothing else we can get out of that guy. Let's try to open the main entrance. This is the exit. Looks locked, of course. About time. Barrel with label supplies and ingredients for Alexander of Media's lab. It's empty. Probably pronouncing that name wrong, but it do be what it do be. I assume this is where the ladder was. Oh no, this is the alchemist laboratory. Vials, flask, powders. So where's the alchemist? See that hole in the wall? You left the jail while you were playing around with the key. He's on page 84 now. Damn. You should probably hurry, or there might not be any potion left for you to deliver. What is he planning to drink it? You told me no spoilers. Alright. Polymer ingredients. See a cauldron. There are various containers and books scattered around it. Judging by the smell, the last person to use this cauldron was making highly corrosive acid. There are bookmarks all throughout the book. Corrosive acid. Green salt plus blue sulfur plus red lead. Order unknown. There are bookmarks. Notes on salt. Never start with salt and never end with salt. Lead before sulfur means you'll suffer. Stray drops of acid seem to have eaten away most of this page. So... salt in the middle. Sulfur, so it's sulfur, salt, lead, maybe? It worked. You made it acid. Nicely done. Yeah, thanks. Actually don't know what I need acid for. Can I exit through here? No head. No head, but I got bread. These barrels smell like oak and wine. You can feel wind blowing through the cracks between the bricks. Well, I still got the sledgehammer. Get wrecked. It's a note. An old note. Alexander of Media, the royal alchemist, has committed a brazen crime. The scoundrel brewed a potion for the king that he promised would grant him immortality, but it was, in fact, poison. I declare that the alchemist shall be beheaded, and his diabolical lair shall be walled up. Advisor to the late King Esmond III. Blocked staircase. I should have read what it was on the wall. I didn't read what was on the wall. Go back. There's a note there. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a note right there. Another one of these. Ooh. Oh, take the tools. Whoa, big spiders. Okay, we can probably kill at least one of these, right? Gonna take 2 hits though. Oh, one. Oh, they both missed, which is good. I appreciate that. Maybe we should stun. Oh, it's about to summon. It's summoning. No, no summons. Stop. Well, it's not gonna hit me because it's busy summoning. So. Okay, now it's gonna hit me. What a piece of pinche pendejo. Hopefully it misses again. Hey, it missed. Ha. I appreciate that you have, like, no aim. If I hit it again, it's probably gonna die. I wasn't expecting it to summon 2 at a time, but it's dead now. Yeah, why these dudes can't hit me? I'm so baffled. Just gonna drain him to death so I get all my, Finally? Fucking hell. My dexterity must be too high or some shit. What a good way to overcome your fears of spiders. Fighting against... I told you, I'm not afraid of spiders. You notice that your hands have stopped shaking. Well, in any case, now I'm definitely not afraid of them. What are we gonna... That metal door over there. Let's look at lockers first. Plan for rebuilding the jail from... I can't read the rest because it's cut off. Containers full of random bricks and planks. Alright, if that's the way we need to go, I want to go back in here. I wish he just moved a little bit quicker. Like if the target where you click is far enough, he'll do a little sprint, but then he'll slow down. And we can craft another bottle of ink. Everything else we've obtained, so we don't need to craft any of those anymore, but it seems like we get to keep all the loot we find anyway. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna eat this bread. Oh, there's the ladder. One is blocked with a metal beam. Fun. Up top. Chemical splattered laptop sits on the table. Do you know how to work this? I've come across them in books before. They're not complicated. Desktop wallpaper is an ancient portrait of a woman. A caption underneath it says, Victoria Brominski, daughter of Esmond III, Bremen Museum, 1201. The only thing he has installed is a browser. That's a what? Doesn't matter. There are only 2 tabs open. Bremen burial sites, 12th century. He was looking for ancient burials, one to be exact. The grave of Victoria Brominski. She must have done this. Love her. So that's where he went in such a hurry, to go resurrect her. That's why I keep telling you we have to hurry. But I mean, I wouldn't really mind letting him reunite with his lover. We don't have time for that. Emails between him and his boss from a month ago. He was trying to convince them to give him a gun. He said it would make it easier to see whether or not the potion of immortality was working. Reading. For 'twas hard indeed, spilling blood with a blade. Most trying and foul business. How practical of him. So they let him use a gun in his experiments? Since there is no way to escape this laboratory, I imagine his bosses didn't see a problem with it. You mean there was no way to escape, right? You look at the melted wall. Well... this is a search history. Online driver's ed classes. Plus a whole bunch of chemical names. To be fair, chemistry has made great strides over the last 1,000 years. Okay. Something melted the wall with caustic acid. It seeped across the floor, and there's definitely no way through. Okay. And that just leads back down to the dude, so I'm just gonna not even bother to wrap around. So I didn't really need to come back here. I assumed that I missed something. So my goal was definitely going through that door in the back. But I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Leaving anything behind. That was important. Some pile of ashes I can search. I mean, I don't need any more ink right now. And I can't really do anything with the metal scrap and stuff. So. Door leads outside. There isn't even a lock or anything. How am I supposed to open it? It only opens from the other side. They had no intention of letting the alchemist leave. What's the plan? Acid. Well, if it worked for the alchemist, it'll work for us. Let's do it. Sniff the bottle. Why? Splash of the contents of the flask went by the door. Layer after layer of metal starts slooshing off and dripping onto the floor. Impressive. Now let's get out of here before we're swimming in this acid. Okay, bud. Bing, bing, bing. Did I just hear gunshots? Yes. And they were close. Hurry. Bing, bing, bing. Research Institute hallway. I like the juxtaposition of, like, this weird medieval, like, faked medieval world, and then inside it's just, like, a regular old fucking place. Like a laboratory and shit. Well, we got exit and we have door. I'm gonna go through door, because I'm gonna assume that's not progress. Oh, fuck. 3 bullet casings. We did hear 3 shots. Look, I ignore the body. Look at the monitor. Splatter with blood, but you can see an open file under the stains. I want to see what this is. I'd advise you to hurry or we'll lose the alchemist. Potion of eternal life. Alchemist yesterday was successful. The suspect's body has been destroyed. We only have 4 subjects left. We're going to have to put our research on hold for roughly 2 months. The alchemist has stopped obstructing the process. I think he's getting close to what ends there. Looks like they thought he'd just hand the potion over willingly. There are 3 emails. Oh my fucking god. Look. I gave money. A lot of money, a lot of space. Atomic human restoration. 47 resurrection attempts. Cost 18 million. Try to resurrect the alchemist 47 times? Jesus. Not from the investors. This is right. Everything is going according to plan. Blah, blah, blah. But you will recoup these expenses in full. The rest is simple. Wait for the alchemist to rediscover the recipe for the potion of immortality. We are currently working in order to access subjects. Blah, 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 blah. Words. I understand how important this laboratory is, and I can assure you that John has my full confidence. He was a security guard at Billery's head office, and before that, he was my personal bodyguard, so I literally trust him with my life. P.S. About the new doors between the science office and the testing facility, I assure you, there's absolutely no way to open them from the inside. With locks like these, you'll hardly need John. Okay, well, a head wound. Well, no shit. He was literally shot. Is there anything else? I already looked at the monitor. Making sure there's nothing else in there. I think that's it. Alright, well, he got killed by the alchemist. And hopefully that's not us, because apparently we can just die. Yeah, he's just triple tapping everybody. Oh. He is definitely a dead man. The guard is already dead. Look, I was just checking. Maybe he had a gun on him or something. I was just checking. I think it wouldn't hurt for us to get a pistol. Well, he's gone. That was him, the alchemist. Are you sure? Yeah, after him. Come on, we can take that taxi. Hurry, follow that car. The driver gapes at you in horror. Damn, you should really pick a different appearance when you have to talk to people. What even is that? Hello! You smile at the driver. The driver's mouth slowly opens, and then utters a choked cry that sounds more like a rasp. It must have scared him even more. Alright, get out of the way. We don't have time for this. Terrified driver offers barely any resistance. Get in the driver's seat and hang Roderick's chain around the rearview mirror. Hurry. Follow the alchemist. Let's roll. Oh, we crashed into him. The alchemist slowly crawls towards the entrance to the cemetery. Looks like the crash broke his leg in two places, and his arm. Almost there. Sand in his way. He needs medical help right away. His leg is broken and... Oh no, I don't have time for that. We walk up to the alchemist and start rummaging through his pockets. But you can't just leave him like this. I'm not here for him. You find the potion bottle in the right pocket of his coat. I'm here for this. You hold the murky potion up to light and examine it. Well, that's done. Victoria. I'm not Victoria. My name's Etienne. I can't remember how to say his name. I'm going after... He's talking about his lover. I'm almost there. The alchemist stubbornly continues crawling his way towards the cemetery. His lover is none of my concern. You do realize that if you take the potion, it'll disappear from the book forever, right? He succeeded in resurrecting his lover so many times, over and over again. Every time somebody read the book. And the cycle will be broken. This son of a bitch literally killed dozens of people for the sake of his experiments. But he's still a human being. He's a character in a book written by someone. He's not alive. I'm sure there's enough of the potion to go around. My orders are clear. Bring back the potion, not half a potion. Or a third, or anything like that. But your orders didn't say anything about it being full, right? I'm not risking failing this job just to save a fictional character. You do understand that the alternative to what I'm doing right now is literally 30 years of hard labor, right? Not every writer survives that. And those that do almost never go back to writing. That's what I have to look forward to. And I still say that we should at least... You shove the cage into your pocket, which muffles Roderick's voice. All you hear from him now is faint grumbling. That's enough from you. I don't intend to lose what I have for the sake of a character. Risk it all and split the potion in half. Take the whole potion. I wonder if there's actual ramifications for that. I don't know if this game is going to have, like, branching paths or anything like that. But, like, if it's a situation of... Because your whole goal is to go into these stories and get these specific items. But I feel like if you go into the story and ruin the story by removing items, people are going to notice in the regular world. And they're going to get suspicious and start looking for who's messing with books. My character's already in trouble for doing something. I'd assume he'd get into more trouble for doing this. And he was probably doing something similar to this for him to get like 30 years of hard labor and the abilities to write taken away from him. So in my mind, I'm like he should probably not make it to the point where like the potion is completely gone. But then the other instance is like if you give him half, the story is still altered. It could be a situation of maybe half's not enough to even revive his lover. I don't know. This is a tough ultimatum. I'm gonna split it. I mean, it's a demo. Let's see what happens. Are you sure this is a good idea? If I try and trick my client, he'll terminate my contract, and then I definitely won't be writing for the next 30 years at least. Roderick mumbles something from his pocket. Split the potion. Fine. You stride over to the trash can and find an almost empty soda bottle inside. This will have to work. Apparently I can drink it? Oh no! Bro, my dude's evil. Pour out what's left. You pour the rest of the soda out onto the ground. You pour half of the potion of mantle into the engine oil, which is still sticky from the sugary soda. Then you give the original bottle back to the alchemist. As you're about to hand the potion over, your bad knee makes the horrible cracking sound much louder and stronger than before. Crunch. Damn, you sucking breath. The bottle tumbles out of your hand Time slows down. Watch out! A choked, muffled cry from inside your pocket. The potion continues its flight, and you fling your hand out, but there's no way you'll get there fast enough. The potion bottle makes a clinking sound as it lands on the alchemist's head. Ow! It clinks again as it bounces off him and flies back up into your hand. Ooh, caught it. What the hell? You hear grumbling coming from your pocket. That's not how physics work. Phew. I guess I should probably see a doctor about my knee. You finally give the other half of the potion to the alchemist. The spark returns to his eyes, and he reaches up to take the potion with a trembling hand. The one that isn't injured. Sorry for, you know. He doesn't seem to hear you. Leaning on the wall, he slowly makes his way towards the cemetery gate. I wonder if the review changes based off of what I did. Oh, I can't even look. Oh, that sucks. I thought maybe like, well, okay. Now that I think about it, that wouldn't even be a possibility because, like, I don't think we're manipulating time. We're just manipulating the story itself. I'm wondering if it's just specifically this book though, or if it applies to all the books that are made of this story. Because originally I was like, this would like alter the story and people would find out. But maybe it's just this specific book. Hmm. Put the briefcase at the doorway. Do not step outside the door. God, these. Is your permit? We will be in touch. Need to get some sleep now. I'm exhausted. I am stuck. I am too big for this world. Hello? What? Did you deliver to me? The potion of immortality, just like you ordered. No, this is half of the potion of immortality. And it's in an old soda bottle to boot. I just thought, but it's still the potion though, right? I just wanted to make sure the alchemist could. You're fired! Damn! Oh, time to sleep. Where's Roderick? Is he with me out of the book? Or does he only show up when I'm in books? If that's the case, how am I bringing him around? Oh no, there he is.
Easy to get in.
Dude. I guess he can't speak outside of the book. A month later. Dude. Feel like he didn't get enough sleep. You've been sleeping for a month. Just carry this thing with you all the time? That's weird. That's not normal, my guy. Easy to get in. Oh yeah. I threw in a few ideas for my skills. Oh, you can just create skills? Unlock the upgrade. I guess as a writer, you can literally just be like, I have skills. These are my skills. So now I can use a shield. Easy to get in. That's enough for today. I'll try again another day. Oh, can I give myself a new skill every day? Jesus. I can't even read that. Something about a new book. Shut up. Actually, I'm Oh. You finally... Mr. Quoist? Ethan Quoist? Oh, yes. I'm calling from the Writers Police Department. This is a scheduled call. Okay. Have you selected the publishing agency where you will serve your sentence? Not yet. Not yet. I'm still deciding. You do plan to begin working off your sentence, right, Mr. Quiz? Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to take a little break before. We urge you to choose a publisher quickly. We also recommend Morok at the most suitable publisher, or as the most suitable publisher for you. Under your breath, sure, of course. You have the opportunity to shorten your sentence to 28 years if you can prove yourself to management. Next question. Have you associated with any other writers since your arrest? No. I know it's not allowed. Very well. One last question. Have you engaged in any illegal activity in the past month? Of course not. Noted. Do you confirm that your responses to this survey have been truthful? Yes. Thank you for your time. Have a pleasant day. Goodbye. Is it Bro. Hello. Hi, Rich. Can you take another order? Oh, it's you. Another order? I'm ready. Oh, damn, you're not Rich. Sorry, wrong number. Fuck. Got debated. Bro! Hello, yes. But you know, it's not a big one, so I guess I can give you one more chance. Thank you. Besides, I haven't been able to get in touch with my most incompetent walker. He'll make a good replacement for him. Thank you, sir. The order is at your door. I wasn't expecting more to this game, to be honest. Like,
It's easy to get a new
I
one.
legit... I might actually stop playing, because... like, I get the gist of the game, and I'm vibing with it. But I want to play some of the other demos that I downloaded. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. Oh, this is the Thor's Hammer one. A solid work, even though it seemed like it would have the imprint of a pure publishing project. What else would you expect from a heap of myths wrapped in the sparkling coat of a new look? I confess, I couldn't even have imagined that some bright mind would be able to pick out even a shred of relevance from such ancient material. The contractor agrees to infiltrate the book, The Spark of a Hammer by Torben Zakinski, and extract an item, the Hammer of Thor. The commissioner agrees to pay the negotiated sum upon the fulfillment of the contract. Okay, well, I'm not going to jump into this book. I don't know if this game, like, autosaves or anything. There hasn't been any option to save. So... no, we'll just jump into the book. And then I'll call it quits from there. I just want to see where it puts us. Oh. Just a robot that's killed itself. Oof. Damn sure as ice here. You look around. You there, Roderick? Yeah. Remind me what we're looking for? Some kind of hammer. Hold on. I'll check the book. Got it right here. We're looking for the Hammer of Thor. Let's get to it. Oh, that's the end. Okay, I'm glad it didn't stop. Because I would come back a different day trying to continue to playing the demo, and then it would have stopped there. But that was fun. I actually enjoyed that. I feel like it's got just the right balance of point and click, a little bit of turn-based combat. I like what I played of it so far. It's supposed to come out on the 22nd. Depending on how much it is, maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know. I say that about like everything though. And I have more than enough games to play for my lifetime, to be honest, but I'm always interested in getting new games to play. I should have took that dude's like sack off his head to see his reaction. Is it too yeah, so far I'm having a good time with this one. Definitely a game I'll put on my wish list and look out for in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up when it comes out, but maybe like after it's been out for a while, and if I don't have anything else to play and I see it on sale, I'll pick it up. But again, it depends on the price. If the game is like $10-15 when it comes out, that's I could probably buy it when it comes out, and I won't really feel too jaded by that cost. Spin the wheel, let's go. gonna keep going, because why not? It's very late right now. I think it's like 1 a.m., yeah. Distant Bloom. Feeling very distant. Alright, let's remove that. There's only 2 more games left on that list. And I already looked at the synopsis for this game. When does this come out again? I think all of these were like... Oh, this one just says coming soon. I thought this was gonna come out sometime this year, but I guess not. I mean, there's a chance it might come out this year. Who knows? But currently, as it stands, it is sitting at a coming soon. That here. But let's just keep going. Since I enjoyed the first game that I played so much, I'm gonna see if there's anything else in this batch of demos that I downloaded that intrigued me. Ember Trail. This game's made in Unreal. I'm gonna assume Unreal Engine 4. I don't think it's 5, but I could be wrong. Start a new game. Please keep in mind that this is a pre-alpha demo, giving a taste of... Oh, the game crashed? Never mind. I kind of like stopped because it went completely silent and I didn't see my mouse cursor anymore. Somewhere at the edge of the universe, a colorless planet covered by dark clouds. My frame rate is in the toilet. Its inhabitants are desperately scouring the skies in search of a new home. My frame rate is still in the toilet. It is pre-alpha, so I'm not going to judge it based off of that. My telescopes peer into space, piercing the veil of galaxies. Cold gas giant, lava planet, barren world. But maybe there, a tiny planet colored by pleasant greens and blues. 12 brave altars and a small robot are sent on an exceptionally long journey. Their mission, to build a new home and save their future. Or save the future of the altar species. So far, it sounds like a very pleasant little game. I think it was listed as like a cozy... little, like, planet survival game. Sleeper, wake up! I'm awake, I think. I'll sleep for 547... I don't know if that's 2 separate numbers or if that's trying to say... I was asleep for 547,500 cycles. Stand up, awakener. Stand up, awakener. My frame rate seems to be a lot better here. I don't know why my frame rate was so bad on the screen that was literally black with text. It's fine right now. Okay. I'll help you up. Hey there, bud. Don't be scared. Big thank, Untrapper. What happened? Error, memory data incomplete. Are together. Safe now. Yeah, but my crypt pod is completely broken. And where's the hearth ship? Detached. My pod detached from the hearth ship? Did it separate during landing? Yes, detached. Crash. Trapped. Can you locate the ship? Triangulation outside radius. Then we'll have to search for it. The Elder and the others might be in danger. Let's get away before this thing goes boom. Like how you said that and I just got closer to it. Okay, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, this game does not seem to use mouse controls. At least I assume it doesn't. For the time being, it does not. I got a Rasbarrel. Lake? Another Rasbarrel up there. I can't jump though. What's that sound? Scanner. Accessing mission guideline. All Elder assistants are provided with standard issue equipment. It includes one backpack, one scanner, one tool belt, and a large portion of positive attitude. Ah, right. Sorry. I'm still shaking from the crash. So that's what the scanner picked up. Is it supposed to look like this? Space to scan. It matches a guidebook entry on herbs, but it's dead? Onwards, planet scanner. The second tells you a plant's growing state. Keep an eye on it. Okay. Okay, tab opens up my inventory. Gotcha. I did not mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm like hitting all the buttons just to see what I get out of them. I did not mean to talk to you. Trying to interact with the environment. Leave me alone. It's slightly gooey. Okay. Big splash. I don't want to jump down there. Not unless I have to. Another shiny! What are they even for? Okay, I think I have to go down now. Jump. Is that a path? Don't know what these are for, but I'll take them. What's this junk doing here? Pod crash? Too old and rusty, but how? This planet is supposed to be untouched. Pick? Ew, I want to pick up something someone else has. Research. I need a lab coat for that. I don't have a lab coat, but I can hand this over to our actual scientists if they're awake. Okay, scan it. Scrap metal. Okay. That's a path down. Okay, that's just so I can get more scrap. Okay, I'll go grab it. Why not? Scan this rock. Cool rock. You might be able to lift it. I've lifted it. What have I gained? I can lift this one. It's a drop where I can't return from, so I'm gonna go check the other way. This is what gaming has taught us. Large metal plow. Tools will be needed to extract this large chunk of metal from the ground. Okay. We do not have the tools, so we can't go that way. All we got is a scanner. Or dead plant. Did we land on the wrong planet? Then why is everything dying? What about this plant? It looks different from the last one. Scan it. Oh, it's a different species. It looks like a fern of some sort. I wonder what other types of plants are out there. Oh, crab pod. Whoever's inside is still sound asleep. Should we wake them up? Follow safety regulations. Only the mission leader may wake up crew members from the cryo sleep. I really hope the Elder is safe. Otherwise, this altar will be in there for a long time. No more sleep. It's lonely. Don't worry. We'll come back for them. Let's keep looking around down here before I go up that path. We can't even get past that, like, debris anyway. How do I get that? Can I walk that path? Okay, this area's been explored. Let's go up here. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of, like, gathering all these resources that may or may not be useful later on. Careful, rock hopper. Can't even jump, so... okay. I don't know what that means. Like, the thing is, like, crossed out. Guessing that means it can't grow because there's, like, metal next to it. Our copper pod. Oh, we can't jump down there. So we'll just keep walking. We discovered a cave. Yeah, it's not that scary. It's pretty manageable if you ask me. Going that way. That just opens up a shortcut. Can I cross this? Oh, I can't. Come grab this. Beep beep. What is it? Hardship within radius. Ah, you're right. I can see it on my scanner now. This is your compass. It shows points of interest and the time of day. Oh, thank you for telling me. It's a very subpar compass. Found it. Whoa! I'm stuck. Also, that's killing my frame rate looking at that. Go down. I can't go back up, no. I wanted to hear the woohoo again. Elder, you are awake? Of course I am. A robot could not be in charge of landing the Earth ship. It is a delicate task, which I executed flawlessly. So you meant to detach the cryopods? Detach? Naturally. Was there anything else? Saw another pod. Okay, well, give me the key. Big oof. Should we wake up another altar? All in good time. We need to set up a home base first. As you say, Elder. I found this junk. Pick up trash from the ground. It's really strange. Looks like it's been here for a long time. Strange how? I've never heard of a planet without trash. Have you? No. Speaking of which, I need you to move all this junk out of the way so we can start unpacking. Report back to me when you are done. He's complaining about me picking up trash. Now he wants me to pick up trash. Witness trash picker. Oh. Can I scan these? It seems to have some like hexagonal system where like if the plants are next to each other with no garbage, they seem to grow. It's the vibe that I'm getting from it. Good canyon. In my mind, I thought this game was actually going to be about like planting and like farming and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be the case unless that just comes up later on. That's all I can clean up for now. My frame rate! No! Distant bloom. I want my frames back. Give them back. Unusual activity. Where? Brother, there's no settings for this game because it's an alpha demo. There we go. Oh, I'm following him now. Okay. This bar shows how many plants you've healed in an area. Keep going. We'll get to the root of this issue. That's for later. The Elder is waiting for us right now. Goodness, is this place not a tad too green? What did you do? I cleaned up the trash. Yes. How is he supposed to get rid of trash? Elsewhere is soon forgotten, as the old saying goes. Now we should wake up Bahan so they can set up the exonutri processor. I'm getting quite hungry. Was it them I saw in the pod on my way here? Could be. That's where we're about to lead you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this CryptoPod security key off. Off you pop. Guess we're following him. Is there any reason to, like, scan like plants and stuff in this game? Oh, my back. Wakey wakey. Oh, well, that's a face I wasn't expecting. Did we arrive? Yes, we're on Ultra 3 now. Thank goodness. I don't think my bones could have taken one more day in that pod. And the others, are they well? It's just us for now, but the elders think the others are safe. And I was looking forward to seeing everyone again. I guess the elder is waiting for us at the hearth ship. Let me take my things before we go. What in the name of the plentiful is this? What is this shovel doing in my pod? Did I sleep on this thing the entire journey? No wonder my back is killing me. It's not funny. I must have a mark of the size of Ultra 2 on my back right now. Go easy here. I'll take this off your hands. Thank you. I don't want to see that thing ever again. New tool. Shovel. Bop. And I guess we can now get rid of this garbage. Let's go. Can I go back and, like, get all the other shit that I missed? Problem is, I don't remember exactly where shit was. Don't think it was this way. We don't have a map. I don't think I can go that far back anyway. There was like a ton of, like, bigger bits that I crossed that I couldn't move. Sound effects they make. this will open up a shortcut for us. I didn't want to talk to you. I'm over here trying to clean up trash. Go away. Wait, gotta put this away. Okay, so it leads back down. I'm stuck. Oh. I specifically took this path so I can slide down this again. They just jumped off. Oh, good to see you, Elder. I would have naturally come to wake you up myself, but I can't leave the Hearthship in the hands of Greenhorn. No worries, your assistant has been very helpful. Good. Then leave it to them to set up your tent. Wasn't Resia supposed to build homes for us? Protocol dictates to set up basic facilities before waking more crew members. Food first, then shelter. I appreciate that. Well, as long as I have space for all my flavor capsules. Stick these up. Oh. Thanks. It's awaits you. Alright, let's see it. By the way, the Elder wants us to install the Exonutri processor. Could you carry it from the ship while I unpack my flavor capsules? Sure. So, they decided to come to this planet that they've never been to before, and they have no, like, food with them. And they don't even know if there's edible food on the planet. Harvest. Herbs. I mean, honestly, that looks like, little grub worms. Wow, I've never seen one before. I'm curious, it's protected by a hard shell. It must be really important to the plants. How can anything grow from such a small thing? Hey there, any luck? Come here, look. I found some seeds. Excellent. I couldn't find anything, but these will do just fine. Now let's get cooking. What are we gonna make, like, seed soup? So what, we just eat seeds? We're like a seed eating... Oh, my seed bag is full, my bad. I didn't realize I had a seed bag. Where's my seed bag? How do I know how much seed I have? What we got? We got new food. Jelly. Jelly is ready. Certainly not. The robot might be redundant now that we landed, but I will not have it malfunction because jelly's stuck in its gears. Now let us eat. I am starving. Nom nom nom. Nom. Nom nom. Oh, this jelly is disgusting. There's no seasoning, and what happened to the flavor? I don't want to say anything, but the process of flavor infusion must be damaged. No need to overreact. Just fix it. I can't. The slime was recalled from the market because of an accident involving a hamster. Exoco couldn't give us any spare parts. Oh, in the name of the plentiful. Then we have no choice but to eat the jelly as it is. Elder, with respect. I've had to mix some very questionable flavors in my career, but this is unbearable. Well, my pride is a flavor chemist. We must do better. Now, what are we going to eat? I don't know. What a mess. Okay, what do you want me to do? I have to wake up another person. Check your compass. It's pointing southwest. Do we ever need to sleep? I can sit. That's cute. Reminds me of Life is Strange. I think one of my favorite bits from playing that game was just like the moments where you got to sit down and the character kind of just reflects on like what's going on. Well, we can't get through here now. I'm assuming we do not need to sleep. Also, don't think there's combat in this game. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Root bridge. Let's harvest some stuff. More seeds. Okay, that's where our friend is. We must find another way. Grab that. So if we restore enough in the area, it'll sort whatever issue we have out. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this game. Can I get up here at all? No. Here. I didn't notice that. You know, I've been wondering, I don't really know how plants work, but there's a way to grow them, right? I don't think they can talk, can they? Let's put it in the ground instead. Shovel. Okay, so now they're teaching us how to seed the earth. Doesn't matter what I plant, though. Maybe I did a bad. Maybe you're supposed to plant specific plants. I guess you need one of each kind? So you need an herb, a fern, and a tree to make like a weird trifecta. To fully grow, a plant needs 2 neighbors of different types. Hey, thank you for telling me. I did not know. I just assumed you needed to plant something. So, what kind of seeds do I have again? I can't check. Oh, we can remove that. I have a tree seed and an herb seed. Wait, what was this? Okay, that's tree. I don't have a fern. I need fern seeds, don't I? Oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. Gotcha. So I need to plant ferns here. And then over here, we'll just take this out. Put a fern there. And that'll allow us to go up there. Gonna get more fern seeds. We're gonna need to do some more planting. Okay, so that is... I'm gonna assume... I wish it would just tell me what it is when I'm near it. If I have the scanner out, it'll... Okay, it's an herb. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that is an herb. That's a fern. So if we put a tree here, will that, like... I guess it doesn't work that way. I'm not sure what's happening here. They're just kind of spreading and growing. This seems to be like a little puzzle game going on. Okay, well, there's still a fern. If we put a herb there. And we put a fern here. And then if we put another herb there. Interesting mechanic. Take my seeds if necessary. Oh, close. I'm hitting F. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oh, wait. Okay. So we just do what we just did a minute ago. Hmm. Like it doesn't need to be perfect. Just like if you match 3, it seems to like spread and pollinate to other hexagon spots. So you don't have to plant as much. Can't go that way. That ledge is too high for my little baby arms. What? How'd they get out of the pod? Unless no, did we forget Raisa on Ultra 2? Raisa left a note. If you're not the elder, take this to the elder. Read. Oh, I need to She's breaking the rules. Wait, can I just jump down? Or do I have to walk all the way around? Okay, I can jump down. Well, failed. Let's head back. This pod is empty. This bitch ain't even there. By the plentiful, but they left a note. Just me, but I can see it has been opened. Not by. Let's see. Got him. It's mental nightfall. Let's just wait. Man has a hunting horn. How do we go down the... I guess that's it. I guess we never sleep. We're not allowed to. And that's the end of the demo. New friends! He said again you, which makes me think maybe we've been here before. And that's the end of Distant Bloom. I thought that was pretty wholesome as far as games go. Very relaxing. Honestly don't know if it's a game I would personally buy though. Like, it's not bad or anything. I didn't hate it. But, like, the gameplay loop just isn't interesting enough for me. It doesn't... Because originally I thought it would scratch that, like, Harvest Moon itch that I have, where, like, you start up a farm and you plant crops and you get livestock and stuff like that. But the game doesn't have any of that. It's, like, it's not even really a survival game. Because there's no survival elements. You just kind of go around, gather things. There's no crafting from what I can tell. Well, there was that cooking little minigame. Maybe later on in the game you can craft other items and stuff. But like, as far as like survival, because I think on the store page, well, not the store page itself, but like the tags, I think it said survival. No, maybe I'm wrong. I think I might be thinking of a different game. It's a resource management, exploration, family friendly. I thought it was okay. Like, it's a nice little calming game. You play it and it's relaxing. It's nice and cute and calming. But I personally don't know. I can't see myself playing this. Just due to the fact that it, like, as I said earlier, the gameplay loop just doesn't vibe with me. If it kind of leaned more into it, like with Harvest Moon, like how Harvest Moon does with like crops and managing a farm and stuff like that, maybe that's in there. Just wasn't in the demo, so I don't know. But even then, like the planting doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any like farm-based care, if that makes sense. Like there's no taking care of your crops or anything. You plant things and they just grow instantly. You plant them in like a specific angle, in terms of like a fern next to a herb next to a tree, in like a circular space, will connect and cause other things in the environment to grow. Either way, I gave it a shot. I thought it was okay. It is a game. That's all I can say. There's only 2 games left. Because we're playing On Guard next. This is probably the most promising one out of the ones that I've seen so far. Even though the book Walker was pretty good, but this one, like, as a game, like it looked very gamey in a good way. When does this one come out again? This is supposed to come out in August, so this demo should be pretty polished. Unless they decided to use like a really early build of the game, but seeing how it's coming out in August, this is probably closer to what it's going to be like when it releases. So we'll see. Kowloon. It's made by the Chinese. I see Kowloon and I think of Shenmue. Shenmue 2. Says it plays better with a controller, so that's what I'm gonna do. frame rate isn't the garbage. Let's see if we can. Oh, there's different languages. Oh, assist mode. Just turn off the ability to die. Okay, we got Xbox, PlayStation. Oh, I'll turn the game down a little bit.
I'd like to see
Oh,
you
Jesus.
try. Why does that sound so familiar?
Scare the shit out of me. Basic on frame kicks. 60. Thank you. TSR, TSR. Let's leave it as is. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's play the demo and then we'll try the arena. Alright. Parry windows, player health points. Let's try hard. Why not? I have no idea how to play the game, but like I personally like a challenge when I play games.
People say I'm a troublemaker.
Oh, this gamer's like ass for
But
me.
it runs in the family. That day, my brother woke me up early in the morning.
Adaria, Marita, get up! A handsomely mysterious masked gentleman has run off with your sword!
Really? Where did he go? I'll catch up to him.
No.
Kind of looks like the
must be
Fable,
child and
the
no
new
sword.
Fable protagonist.
No challenge can stand up to Maria Regulador.
Looks just like her, all busted looking.
All right. There's only one way he could have gone.
Oh man, my frame rate. Mess with the settings real quick. Let's turn this down maybe. Up to like 80. That's better. Or some raunchy motion blur. Can't run any faster than this. And as I progress further, the frame rate is tanking again. Alright, just to save myself the stress. Is the easiest strategy. There we go. Okay, now it'll run well forever.
You there! Hand over my sword, and let's settle this with a duel. Wait! You look familiar somehow.
I'm not who you think I am, Volador, but perhaps you have heard of me, for I am El Vigilante, the most daring warrior of justice. Be it true what they say, that thou hast vowed to protect this city from the wicked Count Duke and his minions?
This game honestly, like, gives me Fable vibes visually. Like, the art style just reminds me of, like, Fable.
Then prove to me that you are equal to the task. Complete my trials, and if you succeed, not only shall I return thy soul, I shall allow you to join me as my devoted sidekick. Together, we will fight the Count Duke, and justice shall prevail against infamy.
My, such a lot of big talk for someone I've never heard of, El Vigilante. But I will gladly face these trials of yours, for I will emerge victorious.
Victorious, you say?
Let's trigger this one. Oh, this one? No?
Oh, brother.
Adaria, El Vigilante just jumped over the troop. In the most elegant and artful manner, I'd say.
We'll see how elegant and
Nope, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. I thought it was gonna keep going. I didn't expect a blatant cut. So yeah, like when I saw this game, I was like, wow, this is very Assassin's Creed. I'm getting a very Assassin's Creed vibe from this.
Your first trial.
there's my sword. Even if the city was safe, here you are, my faithful.
Okay. To automatically lock onto targets close to you. You change targets with the left stick. Left trigger to disengage.
Friend.
What use is a sword if it merely hangs from your waist? How am I to know that you are a real fencer?
Said left stick to change my target. I'm just making sure I'm getting the controls correct. I'm clicking it. It seems to change just when I'm focused on a person.
You vigilante, why don't you climb down and show me your swordsmanship?
Actually, a lot louder than I thought it'd be.
Oh look, another practice dummy.
Hey, hold your tongue, or taste my sword.
Ha! You better watch out. I've just been training.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
See you later.
They haven't taught me how to,
Comrades, on guard.
Dale.
yeah. I mean, I already did that. Thank you. Widow's very generous.
Try me. I dare you. Yado.
Got my health back. Sweet.
Yappa.
And B's your dodge.
Ah, if it isn't the city guard. Or should I say, the Count Duke's private army of goons.
What's all this ruckus? The Count Duke has forbidden dueling within the city walls.
That just means it takes twice as much courage. On guard.
What's the name of the game? Using attacks and parries to reduce the soldier's guard. Beware of his counterattacks. You must parry each of their consecutive attacks before you can riposte. Let me look at that again. I just want to see.
Our company is undefeated.
Not for long.
I didn't expect that.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Will that be all? So, you're the best the Count Duke has?
My reputation precedes me. Remind me to ask for a raise.
When you don't know where to go, look around to find the path. Okay, well. Obviously, we do a little bit of platforming.
And who might you be?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Like how he doesn't come down. Like he pulls his sword out, but he's just still up there. As soon as I come down, he's probably gonna come down. Yep, there he is.
Making this last longer than it should. Hello, there.
Now we're even.
You're coming with us.
Oof,
Going too hard on you?
maybe. Just a tiny bit.
Time for a remontada.
I saw the red. I assume that's.
Focusing.
Flattery won't save you, Coronor.
Some lore. It looks like a culinary debate over Paella has been going on here. Wait, what? Chorizo. I've never been one for adhering to recipes, but this is where I draw the line. I don't know what. I know what a chorizo is. I don't know what a paella is. Paella. Chicken. Oh, there was an option to grab the chicken. Hold up.
Is this what I
No,
think it
chicken. Chicken grab.
There is more to what we do than mere swordplay.
Oh no, you pet the chicken. No, that's not right.
All right.
Why does she sound like she has a stomachache?
Anything into a tool for battle.
He's like, oh. Can't pick up the chickens. Can't throw the chickens. All right, we got a kick option. The game did have an emphasis on using your environment, so I can just kick anytime.
No, just not the right.
And now we're dodging. Okay, red attacks must be dodged. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Ooh. Ah, what are you doing? I was telling me to use the environment. Oh, that's not fair!
Missing the point of this exercise. Show me how you use your environment when you
Woo.
Pay for that.
You're kinda... Oh, I was... There we go.
I planned you do this.
Oh, I actually like that.
Well, you could have at least opened the gate the whole way.
just run under it.
Chicken. Look at all these chickens.
You don't want to fight me, Cindy.
Holding up in there.
I like the little effect that happens when you like hit him against the wall.
Winning isn't everything.
Notice to all traders and merchants, today is a mandatory holiday to celebrate the birth of our beloved new mayor. All shops and markets must close for the day. Please take heed to this announcement, as any violations will be met with swift and severe punishment. Thank you for your cooperation and wish you all a pleasant day off. Signed, the Count Duke's office. Okay.
This wasn't in the script. Look at us, two tactical geniuses.
Game's got a lot of charm. They could have just, like, not done any of this, but hey.
Ah, yes, more guards. Suppose
Use your environment. Buy some time. Stunned enemies will be unable to attack for a long time. Some actions will surprise the enemies, which stops them for a short time. Gotcha.
but you can do this, Talia.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting them to reach that far. Oop.
She's too quick. Don't stop fighting.
Ooh.
No, and justice are not the same thing.
Look, I'm using the environment. Okay.
On to the next one.
Yeah. Sick. I went from almost losing that fight to winning.
And you're doing very well.
I wouldn't want to be you.
I love the animations. They're so good.
Brava, that was very impressive. Now follow me, unless you're too tired.
Like there's only a few, but like they flow well together. I don't know, man. Like this.
No, I'm sleeping. Move away, move away, move away.
Man, it was fun. This game's fun. This game's fun. Very, very, very fun. What's this? Gentlemen, for your bribe to be paid in full, wait by the dock for a dashing young woman in a feathered hat to kick you into the water. Don't ask any other questions. Signed, El Vigilante.
So, this must be another trial, see?
Go on, I'm being paid handsomely to do this.
Okay, so water's a one-hit kill.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
You bet. This is easy money.
I fell in the water. Okay, I guess I don't die when I hit water. Unless that was just because I'm in tutorial.
I lost a bet. Sorry to hear that. Send my regards to the Count Duke.
I don't know if there's any secrets or anything to find. I mean, it is a demo, but it doesn't hurt to look around, I guess. Again, just I'm getting like Assassin's Creed. I didn't say it before, but they kind of blend together as far because they're both made by Ubisoft, but also Prince of Persia a little bit. Kicking enemies. Some enemies will resist your kicks, but you can kick them while they are surprised or stunned.
You're supposed to kick us in the water. Good luck with that.
I like how you said that as I was kicking him into the water.
I just had my mustache walk.
Wow, you should give up.
Don't mess with me. I have an arsenal. at
You can
my
kick enemies into various
Nice of the
traps.
tip. I thought you liked weapons.
No! Not again!
Pardon the affront I'm about to commit.
Well, that's a bounce. I was not whoop, I fell. I was not expecting it to like roll past him and hit the other dude. So let's try that again.
We'll find you!
She's here! I won't let you stop me. Well, well.
I wonder if you can do a aerial kick.
An entire
Nope.
garrison of guards? His brain must have tried that.
Fail. Oh, almost fell. At least I don't die when I hit water. Again, it could be tutorial things, but maybe that's just how it is.
To your defeat. On guard.
This wasn't in the manual.
Oh, the range on that.
Oh, my things! What a mess!
Oh, he's too far. Come this way.
Come back here!
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll thank me next time. Making a splash.
Someone else take care of her.
It's not what I wanted.
Stunning.
There we go.
Hi, come back and fight.
Fun, fun, fun. I legit can't say it enough. I'm having a good time with this. Like, it feels fun. The stories.
Stand a chance. She's already the docks. And the street. What?
I was hoping to kick him into that. Yeah.
I expected you to parry.
What? I dodged.
That came from.
I admit you're good at this.
Anything else in the environment?
Just a moment. My mustache!
Whoa, the range on that. I wasn't expecting him to zip across the screen.
Mucho amigo. I'm all for beating up the Count Duke's goons. But if you keep this up, we'll have all of his soldiers on our back, and I'll be the one who has to fight them off.
Yeah, but think of the example you'd be setting for the people of this city. Think of how seeing your daring feats will inspire
Oh, that's actually a taunt button.
courage and hope.
I do want to inspire the people. Hang on, there's no one around.
Perhaps they'll hear of your exploits in a song or something.
By the sweat of our brows and the courage of our hearts. On guard.
On guard indeed. Escape the villa. Oh, I thought I could open that. As this appears to be the hideout where the guards keep their wine, I'd love to replace it with a dirty dishwasher, but now's not the time. Around a little bit. To our esteemed employer, in case of emergency during our shift, you can find us at the tavern playing cards and enjoying Curveza. We'll be back at our guard post in no time. Your most loyal guards, Fulano and Mengano. This book's a classic. It's about some Picaro who got rich, then poor, then rich again. I don't know these references, I apologize. I'm just a poor, simple-minded gamer. You must be smarter than your enemies. Stay on the move to gain the advantage. Oh, I thought he was flashing up. Hey.
I'm not impressed. Are you sure you don't want to give
Oh,
up?
oh, jeez. Woo. Ah, dead. Oh, I am playing.
Try that again.
I am playing on the hardest difficulty. I was wondering when I would die.
Everyone keeps talking about?
What else do you know about me? Think I can't handle you?
Oh, ow! Hit me twice, but that second one didn't. Woo! I hit the. Oh, that was. Woo!
Watch where you're going.
Woo! What's that bucket?
What you got?
I am wondering what that bucket is about.
I will free this city from you all.
How can you say that? You're
What? Game crashed. I was like, what happened? The game did not know how to process that at all. Well, I played it. I'll boot it back up real quick. Just to... If I have to do the whole tutorial over again, I think I might just do the little dungeon challenge thing that they said. But, this game's pretty fun. Yeah, we'll just play in the arena, real quick. Apparently there was more to unlock. I don't know what this is. The tutorial kind of died on me.
You should never stand in front of it.
It will take more than one
Okay.
military garrison to keep me
Okay, I can pick things up and throw them.
Think you can handle it? This isn't my first fight.
There's no never rests. That won't work.
Oh, wasn't expecting.
I mean,
I'm already gonna die. Whew, this is only wave 1. Alright, I have like...
Don't go easy.
Oh, it's like a...
You just made me lose a bet.
Like a super move. Okay. That's probably why I didn't know about it. Woo, woo.
to try harder.
Oh, jeez. Whoop.
Now for my special trick. I guess I do have that many enemies.
Oh, I didn't expect them to... want to try to use things in the environment.
This is the reward for your evil.
You're no hero. You're a criminal.
Oh, my loot. Ooh.
Can't you even parry?
I mean, I could, but you're doing all the heavy hits.
Let's make you run.
Just bullying this one guy.
You left me time to refocus.
Get fucked.
You have to strain yourself. You were saying?
Oh, that is a dodgeable offense. Oh, that is. Oh. I didn't think that counted as a ledge.
If you surrender, I'll let you go.
I'll take that. Who's here? Who wants to fight? Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Woo.
No, never rest.
Took that.
I fight on my own terms.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, a lot of his arm is broken.
More of them?
Busted armor, my guy. Took that. That person's new. Whoa! Whew. I don't know what to do about him. Outside of throw shit at him. Oh! Further. Woo. Okay, they don't care about that at all. Okay, come back here. I got an idea. Oh, they didn't stay stunned as long as I thought they would. And they were very fast. I have my ult though, so it's fine.
Okay, but in my defense.
Oh, that's it. Alright, thank you. Dearest players of the demo, we owe you a debt of gratitude. Your presence and valor has brought life to our creation. We hope your tales of triumphs fill you with joy. You are the heroes who inspire us to dream, and for that, we are forever grateful. Make sure you have played both the story demo as well as the arena challenge. The game will release soon. You can wishlist it now. Panachfully? Oh, I've never seen that word. Fireplace Games. 100% recommend that. I enjoyed that immensely. Oh, I can continue the demo. I didn't know there was a continue for the demo.
They?
Well, I guess I'll keep playing. I gotta relearn how to play. I put the controller down and everything, and I forgot.
Destinated soul.
Woo. This man jumping over shit. Right, let's just run this way. Let's just run this way. I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
Let that be a lesson. No, you're supposed to.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting him to recover that quickly. Woo. I thought I dodged. I did not dodge. Let's go this way. Let's use the environment. Whee! His armor's busted. Use the environment. Hoi. So you win.
Are you ready?
I'll take that.
There's too many of them.
Is there? Doesn't seem that many.
Back with your... Stay hydrated.
There's like 3 dudes. I killed them all.
Without losers, where winners be, eh?
This whole big area that was usable for me. Me being me, I just fucking said, screw it, let me find this one little corner. But yeah, this game is pretty dope. I recommend this one. This was one of the games that they showed at
How much trouble
either the
El Vigilante
problem.
can
The
get
problem is
into on his own.
these game showcases kind of blend together. So it was either shown at the Xbox showcase, the Summer Game Fest, which is the Jeff Keighley one, or the PC Game Show, or it could have been shown at the Future Game Show. I don't know, because I watched like so many things during that week of like game content. I think this might have been at the Future Game Show.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were coming out from the other side, and I put some decoration for you and everything, but really, it's fine. And now it is time for the final trial.
But this is really good. This is quality right here.
Prepare to finally.
It's just a game that doesn't take itself too seriously.
Valor and his
It's having fun. It's got kind of like an Assassin's Creed Prince of Persia vibe to it. Visually, it reminds me of Fable.
Steel yourself versus my Valor poet and face your trials finale.
Remember, your brother gave you strict instructions not to harm me.
Hey, I could tell you two are very close.
Not as close as your defenses, Senora.
Right. I already knew about that from the
Show me what you know.
Not bad, but not something at all. What is this?
Get out of here.
Not
Yeah.
What? Oh, I see. You're just fooling with me.
Excellent work.
Oh, you bitch.
Prodigious! No wonder they call you the mischievous magpie.
I'm coming with a what? Box.
Ventured, nothing gained.
Ooh. Oh, you got backup.
Chosen to ignore all my warnings.
Ooh. Use environment.
I wasted my compliments on you. I see. That's one dead win.
Oh, I cannot use the chair. My bad.
But how's your footwork?
You're supposed to be a hero.
I'll take care of you. Try harder next time.
Oh, jeez.
Stand back. For now.
Oop, I just kicked some. Ah, what? That whiffed.
Nice. That didn't work.
Oh, jeez. I was after that. Not fair. My ultimate didn't land.
Now it's a fair fight.
Oh, what? like how mischievous the protagonist is. It's just like, use whatever's in the environment. Kick random shit at them. Throw random shit at them.
I'll be brief. Stunning, I know. You're a quick one.
He does not want me to hit him.
Lazarillo himself. I could have sworn I had that one.
Oh.
Not so good after all.
Whew.
Oh, what do you think of El Vigilante?
And he stepped his game up. Got him! Killed my own brother. Get fucked. I think the only downside is the cutscene is just kind of cutting off the dialogue.
Would be so proud of how you
It fades to black in the middle of like them talking.
Friend, not to go mistaking recklessness for heroism. He can take it from me. I'm the perfect example when it comes to committing that error.
I didn't. You're right. I'm a disaster, aren't I?
You are, Manito, but you should never be afraid of losing. Losing is how you learn to win.
These are facts. This is why I'm so competent at Street Fighter. I lose so much, eventually I win. That was fun. That was On Guard. In guard. On guard. In guard. It was great. It had a good vibe. It's fun, silly, a little funny. The character, like I said earlier, the art style kind of reminds me of Fable, like the older Fable games. The main protagonist looks like the protagonist from the new Fable game, to be honest. They both have freckles. They both like kind of dark-skinned girls in ponytails. Combat felt fun. It also reminded me of like Assassin's Creed mixed with like Prince of Persia kind of. It was kind of giving me those vibes. It feels like a game from like that era, like probably like the late 2000s. I want to see what other people thought of it because I actually really did like that. And it comes out in August. I don't think they have an exact day. No. But August is the month they want it to come out. I want to see what other people are saying about it real quick. Zorro Simulator. Dodging feels unrewarding. I guess. Like, you don't gain anything from dodging compared to parrying and riposting, which... I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe they expect, like maybe when you dodge, there's a slowdown so you can, like, come back and hit the enemy or something. I don't know. Gate kicking bug. Don't change the tables. I didn't experience anything with the table. Original itch.io student game. Oh, apparently this was like a game that they had. That's cool. So this was like a student project that they kind of managed to turn into a full-fledged game. That's cool. I don't really have much else to say because I'm basically talking in circles, but I had a good time with it. I enjoyed it. I think that's one to look out for. So far, The Bookkeeper and Unguard. Both of these games I actually vibed with pretty decently. Distant Bloom was okay. Like, it wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't that enjoyable to me. Like, I felt like it was a bit too simple. It didn't engage me enough. But like, if you want like a simple, relaxing game, then I guess that could be a fun time. It always depends on the price for me. Like, if it's a game that comes out and it's like $50, and like if this game was $50, I wouldn't buy it. If it was like maybe $15, $10, sure, I could see myself picking it up. But who knows how much they're gonna price it at? It doesn't even have a release date yet. And the demo that I played was like an early alpha build. The Bookwalker, I thought this one was pretty good. If I had to put a price to it, I would probably say like $20 at most is something I would pay for this. Maybe even 25. I'd go as high as 25. Sweet spot for me probably would be like 15, 20. Distant Bloom, what did I say? I said like 10, 15 for this maybe. If it was a sweet spot thing. Unguard, I could see this being like $20, $25. I would pay 30 for this game. Like, I had a decent amount of fun with it. I feel like it'd probably be worth about 30. But sweet spot for me would be like 25, 20. But if it sold for 30, I wouldn't be against paying 30 for it. Just from what I played. If the rest of the game is as like charming as the little demo segments that I played, with like the enemies being killed and them on the floor still saying stuff, I thought that was hilarious. They're knocked out on the floor, just kind of saying random lines, telling you to go away. It's fun. It's a fun little game. We got one more to play before I run away for the night, called Station to Station. I can't remember exactly what you do in this game. It's a minimalist and relaxing game about building railway connections. Okay, so I probably won't put too much time into this, but I do want to experience it anyways because it was one of the games that I downloaded. Wizard with a Gun is another cool looking game that I saw during the I can't remember which showcase it was in. I think it was the feature event. I don't remember. There was so many of them during that like week of gaming. Wizard with a Gun. There's a demo for that, but I don't think I'm gonna play it tonight. Just due to the fact that it's already kind of late. Oh, that's loud. But it looks like Don't Starve. This was what you call it? One of the games that I remember seeing and going, wow, this actually looks good. Me and a friend, I think it was me and like two other people. We were watching one of the showcases. I think this one was shown us at the Xbox one, and we all saw it and we were like, yeah, that looks pretty good. So I might pick the demo up maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But we'll try Station to Station for the time being. I got a EULA for a demo, my guy. You consent processing your gameplay, and oh, they're gonna steal my information. Piece of shit. What do you need my data for? Like, come on. I don't have a choice if I want to play this stupid ass game. It's a fucking game about like relaxing trains. What data do you need from me? First thing I do is come in and turn it down. Alright, so there's levels. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes to get through the levels. I'm gonna try to speed through it. Turn my control off. Also, my frame rate is awful. What the hell? Complete all 12 buildings. What is this frame rate? Brother in Christ. Man, games just don't give a shit about like quality nowadays when I try to play them. Like, this game does not look like something I couldn't be able to stream. I'm just saying. I don't want to shit on the game's graphical fidelity, but like I shouldn't have any problems streaming something like this. Okay, how do I... WSD? Oh, you can also do that. You can do that. Zoom in, zoom out. Hover over the building, see what it does. Produces wheat. Okay. Buildings need to be connected to a station. Press spacebar or the station button to place stations. You can rotate. Sweet. Is this facing front or back? I can't really tell. I think this is, let's put it this way. Okay. So I'm gonna need to build another one over here. There you go. This mill requires wheat. Click on the station connector to build a railroad to the wheat farm. I didn't mean to move it. The fuck? Wait, how does this work? Click on the station connector. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Great. The mill received wheat and you got money. Received money. Receiving money also unlocks new buildings. Hover over the building end to see that it is completed. Each wheat farm can supply only one mill, so the new wheat farm needs to be connected to a different mill than the one you already connected. I don't think it really matters how I connect them as long as they're connected. Tricky terrain ahead. Control the direction of your railroad by clicking on the highlighted area. Oh. I mean, I will give them credit for like how stylish they made it. Like it's voxel based. It doesn't visually look that great. Also, when I zoom in, it kills my frame rate. But like how the train tracks like slap down when you place them, when new buildings come down from the sky. Like this looks decent. Okay, we got a dairy farm, produces milk. We got a cheesery. They both need milk. So this produces 2 milk, and both of these need 1 milk. So I think we can gather, we can comprehend what we need. Can we get away with like only 2 stations? Is that allowed? Like if I put one here and one there, and then I go. Actually, no. We'd probably need a train there, right? Because it wouldn't be able to. We would probably need one here too. Okay. So as long as they connect, they work. Well, they're making it a bit more challenging. Buildings can be indirectly connected. Instead of directly connecting this cheesery to the dairy farm on the other side of the map, try connecting them both to a nearby station on the network. Let's connect this dairy farm to the network. This is awkward. Gotta bust a Yui over here. Gotta make a bridge right there? Are you serious? Get out of here. Kind of went over our crops a little bit there, but it's fine. Nothing matters. But I guess we do the same thing here. Oh, that's right there. Okay, what do you want from me? I mean, it is definitely a very, like, I don't think I'm gonna gain anything else by playing it. Like, it's not bad. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, try to shit on the game or anything. It's a very competent game. It's just, I don't know. I'll keep playing it, and then I'll give my final critique on it, I guess. Let's see. Fun challenge. End the level with at least $200 left. Use a total of 6 cards. Those cost half the regular price. Bridge price is unchanged. Okay, so we have a dairy farm, and we got 2 cheeseries. Trying to think how the best method for this. Can I not do more than that? Oh, we got another cheap card. Cheap bridges. It's good. Okay. I did not want to put that there. Okay, this needs flour. Flour. So we need to get the wheat from the mill to there to there. Let's get a station there first. At least no. I was gonna say, do I need more than one? Yeah. Because both of these can't connect. So, definitely gonna need another one. Oh, this... What? I deleted it by accident. Oh, they're building. Alright, so we got our dairy farm. We got a city. The city needs bread, milk, and cheese. See, now the game's kind of opening up a little bit more. So we can get bread from here. Milk. Okay. So we're definitely going to have to put a station here. Kind of limited as to where I can place it. It has to be close enough to this, but like... You don't need to loop that aggressively. Okay, well, the bread's here. No. Come back. Jesus. That's a tough bend. It's gonna cost a bit more. They're telling me not to do that. Okay, what I can do is maybe try to move this up a little bit more. Try to angle it a bit better. I don't want a bridge. Stop it. Oh, all the... I don't want a bridge! Look, I just want this to connect. Minus the bridge, please. Oh my lord. So I do it like that. No, it's still giving me a fucking bridge. Thank you. It's a lot of money. Okay, so we got the bread. This still needs cheese. Or milk, not cheese, my bad. Is there another dairy? I don't think there is. How do we get this to get more milk? Oh, there we go. I was confused. We gotta build a bridge. Okay, so we got a bakery. Got a mill. Got a wheat farm, so we're gonna have to put one of these here. And then here. Here. Is there an easy way of doing this? Put it like right there. See bridges. What would be the most expensive? Oh, stop, stop, stop. Can I rotate you? 33. 22. Okay. Can I save these? Like, if I don't use them? Because I don't really see any reason to... Jeez. Oh, we're gonna need another bridge, right? Too steep. I don't get cheese and milk. Going with that. Okay. I don't think I need any more bridges, but I like how I just bulldoze this building. Those people just don't exist anymore. I did it. Okay, I think that's enough. I know there's one more level, but like, I don't think much else will change. We can boot it up just to see what it asks us to do, but I think we're good. My frame rate's dying. End a level with at least 850 bucks. Create a railroad that, on completion, immediately connects 4 resources. I get like 5 frames when I zoom in. I don't know why. Stack bonus. When a new railroad supplies multiple buildings at once, you get extra money. This requires planning ahead. First connect the mill to the city, then connect the other buildings to the mill. The mill, bakery, and city will then all be supplies at the same moment. Okay, so you can like hit big combos. It's heavy freight. Goods make 50%. Oh, and you can even like set it up to where you can like chain and so like I have no problem with this game. I think this game fills a very specific niche for me. It's like a puzzle game, and I love puzzle games. It's got like specific move making. I don't know how to explain it without sounding like an idiot. You have to make specific moves to maximize the amount of money you save and the amount of money you earn. So it's a little bit of puzzle. There's some challenges you get every level that you can strive for as you play. And it's very relaxing. It's very calming. Very simple game. It's not complex or anything like that. I think it's fine. I don't really see any need to play that next level because it's just more of the same thing. It's not leading up to anything outside of it's a same thing, new level, essentially. Attention all passengers, mark your calendars. Our scenic station to station voyage is scheduled to arrive at your PCs in 2023. Bring gorgeous voxel art worlds to life through trains. Next stop, relax. Explore a variety of levels and biomes, each offering unique gameplay mechanics. Mind the gap. Challenge yourself with optional tasks that sharpen your strategic thinking and planning skills. Thank you for choosing station to station. Wishlist now and join our Discord. I won't join the Discord, but I will wishlist the game because it actually wasn't too bad. Like, it's definitely competent enough for me to be like, hey, I could see myself playing that. But on the other hand, it depends on price. It always depends on price. If this game comes out and it's like $10, even $5, $5-10, bro, that's a steal. I feel like that would be a perfect price for this kind of game. At most, I would probably pay 15. I think above that, and I feel like it might be too rich for me. But $5-10, perfect price range for something like this. Anything above 15, I'm opting out. Because I could see a game like this trying to release for like 20, 25. And in that case, I feel like it probably wouldn't do too great. But $5-10, man. That'd be pretty good. That'd be good. Can't speak. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Well, yeah, but that was my last demo. I don't have any more. So this was shown at the Wholesome Direct. I don't know if I watched the Wholesome Direct or not. I don't think I did. No. Because I would have remembered seeing these females. I did not. I mean, I know Gab. The other two, I don't know. So yeah, I did not watch this. This is one of the ones that I didn't pay attention to. But I think I came to this specific page because Steam had like a little setup for all the different games showcases that occurred. And this was one of the ones that was there, so I probably clicked on it and saw the train game maybe. What's Life After Magic? I can't read that. Because you're chill? Cause you're chill. Hurts my eyes looking at it, to be honest. Trying to read what it says on her shirt. It says, I think that's supposed to be yeah or ma or ah. I can't tell if it's supposed to be. I think it might be a. I think it might be money, money, something. Go? I don't know. My Japanese is rough. So Life After Magic. Can you save magic before the clock strikes midnight on New Year's Eve? This is a free game. This exists. You could play this right now. Life After Magic is a queer... Jesus. Is a queer retro visual novel that follows jaded ex-magical girls as they reconnect, deal with young adulthood, and face off against one last threat before Y2K hits. Okay. Sure. It is a I'm literally crying. It is a a queer retro visual novel. Good times. It's right up there with Fetish Locator 3, Lust Academy Season 2. Lust Academy Season 1, obviously. Slimy Sextet. These are all porn games, by the way. I don't know why it's like compared to. I guess because they're also visual novels, but like this one's clearly not a porn game. So I don't know why it's being compared to those. There you go. That's whatever the hell the name of that game was. I already forgot. What's this one? Is this another queer game? Queer themed game? I hate the models. She looks so weird. Her chin's very pointy. Oh, do you get to be a werewolf, man? Can I be a werewolf? Is her name Lady, or did she name the sheep Lady? This is like a cult. What is this game? Okay, so it seems to be you were some... Okay, maybe I should read the description. Well, this one's already out. This came out last year. $25, jeez. Okay, so it's called Wildflowers. Join Tara on a heartfelt journey to become a witch in wild flowers, farm by day and cast spells by night, as you craft your cottage core life. Cottage core. I've never heard of that. Cottage core life and bond with your coven. Come to know and love the fully voice-acted characters of Fairhaven as you unravel a local mystery. So it's like a Harvest Moon type game. I mean, visually, I don't like it. I don't like the art style. I think it kind of looks bad. But the premise of it sounds cool, I guess. Oh my god, every time I hit back, it sends me back to my fucking library. Stop it. Before the new Steam UI update, when you'd hit back, it would just take you to the previous page you just came from. But like when I hit back, I just smacked my mic. When I hit back, it just sends me back to my fucking library. I don't like that. It's dumb. It makes it hard to like keep track of the pages and shit that I'm clicking on. Not really sure if any of these games vibe with me, to be fair. This is a game where you're like a dinosaur and you cook. What I can tell. There's no demo for this one. This one looks fun. You're like a dinosaur person. It's like what you call it? Overcooked. Except you're a T-Rex. Welcome to Manita's Kitchen, a casual cooking game with a dressing of arcade and mini games where you'll meet Trexito, a T-Rex with short arms that has one dream: to become the best pizza maker. Why you gotta emphasize the T-Rex's short arms as if T-Rexes have long arms? Like he's abnormally different from the other T-Rexes. His arms are short. Everybody else's arms are longer. Like no, they all got short arms. You got to point out his short arms. That's fucked up. Also got Mars First Logistics. That's one of those games where you like build random shit. The Last Alchemist. Another crafting potion base game. Kibu. I like how the wholesome direct seems to have a lot of just farming sims. Like all these wholesome farming sim games. Athenian maps. Quilts and Cats of Calico. No, kill that game. Burn it with fire. Sticker tail. A tiny sticker tail. It's gonna be you place stickers. I'm like I want to click on it, but then every time I come back, I gotta like return to the store, which is annoying as hell. Magical delivery. Go-Go Town. Go-Go Town was one that I saw that I actually thought looked really cool. I didn't see this at the Wholesome sale. I saw this somewhere else, and I thought this game looked pretty fun. Oh, look at that. A little bit of Hadouken action up there. But this game looked fun. I wish they had a playable demo. Oh no, they do have it. What am I saying? It's right there. They must have dropped it during the Wholesome. I might actually play that in the future. Not today, but I'll download it because I actually did look at this game. I was like, oh, that looks like it could be a fun like farming sim type game. God damn it! Did the thing where I went back and it took me back to my stupid library. I hate my library. Everything there sucks. I want to play all these cool new games. Another farming sim. Nope, that's not a farming sim. I take it back. Look at a music-based game. Spirit Swap. Let me guess. This one's LGBT. This is a queer-based game. Queer game. Queer BIPOC game. Cast spells. Be queer. Oh man. I always get like a good chuckle out of like games made by gay people. Not because I have anything against gays. It's just funny how all their games tend to like blend together. Because they all like I don't want to say all LGBT games, but like a lot of them tend to strive for the same thing, where they're like, hey, I want a game that's very queer focused, very LGBT focused. I'm gonna make that game, and then like it's like that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. But then when they all go into the mindset of making a game, they all tend to do it. I shouldn't say all. That's a very generalized statement, but like there's a very large quantity of like games that are like LGBT focused, and they're just like, hey, it's because there's a difference between being LGBT and making a game, and then being LGBT and making your game about being LGBT. I just find that weird. I don't know. It's like, hey, here's a game that's like your game could be about anything. But you choose to focus on that specific thing. How do I get back to the I want to go to the other store, the other events that happened. Also, I've been seeing a lot of people play this game. What's this game about? BattleBit Remastered. I've never heard of it. It looks like Roblox. Is Roblox the game? It's straight up like Roblox. Is this Roblox? This game looked better than the most recent Battlefield, TBH. Not even fronting. This game blows the new Battlefield out of the water. EA should be ashamed of themselves putting out that garbage. Fucking hell. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not super into FPS games though. So me personally, I probably wouldn't like sit down and play this. But I think this might scratch that FPS itch that people are craving. Because like, what are your options in this category? You can either go back and play like the older games, the older Battlefield games. You can play Call of Duty, but like, honestly, Call of Duty doesn't have the same appeal as Battlefield. Like they kind of don't hit the same niche. Because like Battlefield is like more focused on big open battles with like a huge amount of people fighting against each other on different teams, whereas Call of Duty is like here's a map and here's like 16 people. I think it's gotten larger than that, but usually it's like here's a map, here's X amount of people, just run around and shoot each other until it's done. Because most people who play Call of Duty just play team deathmatch. That's just the where all things go. They make all these different game modes and stuff, and like nobody plays them. Everybody's just like, fuck that. I'm just gonna play TDM. Man, I really wish there was a way to like find the, because I wanted to see the. Like, unless I could remember a specific game that might have shown up on said list if they still had the banner. Like this one was part of the Guerrilla Collective. So if I come here, I could see like all the Guerrilla Collective games. My throat is thrashed. I apologize. Skater Gator. Look at that Gator skate, man. He's doing it. They made a game based off of the Sonic Adventure grinding. That's the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I see like grinding like this. It just reminds me of Sonic Adventure. It's even got like a little platforming segments. You're not just always grinding. I mean, it looks like a game. I'm not super huge on platformers. Oh, God damn it. Fucking lock this bullshit. Oh man, Remnant 2. You guys excited for Remnant 2? I don't know if you've looked at this game. I played the first one. It was pretty good. From the Ashes. Pretty fucking good game. Remnant 2, more of the same. If you like the first one, you'll probably like the second one. I believe they introduced some new classes for this one. If I remember correctly, one of them is like literally you have a dog as a companion. Seeing if there was a screenshot of it. There does not seem to be anything. Oh yeah, that's what the game is made to be played with other people. So it's understandable that you played in co-op. I also played it in co-op when I played it. Though I mostly played with random people when I played co-op. How much is it? $50. $50 for the base version, 60 for the deluxe, and 70 for the ultimate. What do you get? Let's see. You get 3 armor sets if you get the deluxe. If you get the ultimate, you get 3 days early. You get the survival pack, and you get the DLC bundle with 3 packs. What was the DLC bundle? And if you pre-order, you get to unlock the Gunslinger early. What the fuck is the DLC packs? They don't even say. I can't even say. They don't even say what it is. Well, Faded, if you get Remnant 2, we could play it together. It's actually a pretty fun game. The fine print basically says the DLC hasn't even been announced yet. They're just like, you'll get 3 DLC packs. Or a DLC bundle with 3 packs. I don't know what 3 packs means. You'll think about it. I mean, you don't have to get it if you don't want to. I know I'm gonna get the game because I really enjoyed the first one. I need to go back. Back. What else did they show? 30XX is pretty cool. I remember seeing that. Series. We got Battle Shapers. This is that Mega Man game. I added this to my wish list and kind of forgot about it. I say Mega Man. It's like a roguelike. Or is it roguelike? I think it's roguelike. Is the word that I'm looking for. Yeah, roguelike. I know they use both. They mean different things. I'm pretty sure it's a roguelike, not a roguelite. But yeah, this if I remember correctly, is a game where you go through different rooms, fight enemies, you get to a boss, you beat the boss, you get the powers. Kind of like Mega Man. I might give this a shot because it actually does look interesting. Again, I'm not super huge into first-person shooters, but like I think this might be fine. Like a little arena-based FPS game. I have no like gripes with that. God damn it! Don't take me back to my fucking library, you piece of shit. Brother, my dearest brother. Oh my god, I fucking. Take me back to the store page. Thank you. Sticky business. Sure, why not? That looks cute. Give that a shot. Give it to me. Pump it into my veins. Ooh, look, a fighting game that I will not play because I suck at fighting games. And buying another one would probably be a bad idea. I've been having an okay time with Street Fighter 6 though. I plan on maybe picking up Tekken. Or Mortal Kombat. Probably Tekken. I think I'd probably vibe with Tekken more than Mortal Kombat, to be honest. Mortal Kombat, I only really care about the story mode. I wouldn't really want to play Mortal Kombat online. And in all honesty, I could just watch people play Mortal Kombat story mode. I don't have to buy that. So I'm probably not going to buy Mortal Kombat. Like Tekken, I actively do want to play though. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh, there's Rift of the Necro Dancer. You know, I played this game like twice. Not this game. The original one. And you could take those like bouncing animations out of context pretty hard. You can take those out of context pretty hard. Oh, it's got like little WarioWare mini games in there too. I wonder how this is gonna vibe with people, cause like this is a departure from the original game. But I was gonna say I played the original one. And I didn't play it that much because I didn't really like it. But somebody bought it for me. It made me feel so bad. How do you spell it? Crypt. There it is. Somebody bought it for me, and it made me feel so bad that I didn't like play it. But I just didn't really like the gameplay, so I couldn't really like bring myself to couldn't bring myself to play through it, unfortunately. So person who bought me the game, I know you're out there in the world. I apologize. If you ever come in contact with me again, I will probably buy you a game in return. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He was somebody who used to be in the stream though. I think he might have been one of my mods. But I can't remember his name off the top of my head. How do I get to the other? My big brain plan. Hey, Crashlands. Crashlands. I think I played a bit of the first game. Did I? It seems familiar. Did I play Crashlands 1? Yeah, I played like 5 hours of it. I don't know if I ever beat it or not. I don't remember like any of this, so I'm gonna assume I did not beat it. But I played it for like 5 hours. I guess that's enough. I'm trying to. Okay. What else was part of the? I think On Guard was. Uh. Okay, so they were On Guard was at the Future Games showcase thing. So I just want to get to it. I need a link. I need a link to get to it. Because like the other games don't lead back to that. And those are all the ones that I downloaded, unfortunately. There's gotta be a way of. Maybe it's in the newsworthy section. Maybe new and trending news. Maybe it's in the news. That would make sense, right? I think this is just like games that I own or follow or on my wish list. That doesn't help. Upcoming events. Maybe. Again, this is for like games that I follow. Apparently, Mind Over Magic is going to have a demo. That's cool. Shadow Gambit was another one that I saw. I didn't play this one. But they're apparently going to be a part of the Steam Next Fest, so I guess I'll get a chance to try it. This also comes out in August. Hold on, I'm going to check my browser real quick. Browser. Okay, we got the Future Game Show. Like, these pages still exist, it's just kind of hard to. Oop, I didn't mean to click now. It's kind of hard to get to them through the store. Like during when they were can't even speak, when they were occurring, uh, there was like a little button you could click that would take you to them. But because they're not happening anymore, it's kind of hard to find. Also, Deceit 2 looks pretty good. Not Deceive, Deceit. I saw some YouTubers that I watch play it, and I was like, hey, that actually ain't half bad. It's a I don't know if it's a step up from the first game. The face of this dude. the game is not this emotive. Get out of here. I don't believe it at all. They won't be making these faces in game. They'll be stiff mannequin people. But yeah, I played the first game, and it had like different maps and stuff, and like it was like progression based. You didn't at least in this beta that I saw people playing, you stayed in one area. Like they were basically like on just in one area. You didn't like advance through the areas to get to different zones of the areas. You're just kind of in one area doing like objectives. So like it looked fun. It could probably be fun with a group of friends. Um, I'm pretty sure like really bad frame rate. Got 3 keys. Look at this guy being baller. There's a video playing on my other screen. I thought that was Diablo 4 for a second. It looked like Diablo 4. Okay, there's a game. It's called Remedium. Remedium. If I'm lucky. Damn it. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like Diablo. I was gonna say if I'm lucky, there'll be a link to the future games Game Fest. Apparently, it's got a. Is this a? This is not a multiplayer game. Why do they have a playtest then? What? That's so weird. Man, I would like a link to the future game. What? Oh, this is a different game within this same universe, I guess. Okay, let's try a different game. Puzzles for Clef. Puzzles for Clef. I'm trying to cheat the system. God. They got the. I mean, this looks like a cute game, puzzle game. Brother, I'm not gonna download every fucking game I look at. I can't do that again. I don't have enough time. I remember the last Summer Games Fest. No, it was. I don't think it was Summer's. The last like Steam demo thing. I played like 60 games. I played like 60 games, and I think I enjoyed like 20 of them. I mean, this looks like a game now. It's like a little puzzle game. I have nothing against puzzle games. That's like my favorite genre of games. But unfortunately, I'm still not getting. This was also at the Wholesome Direct, 2022. So that's cool. I guess. Wait, was Deceit 2 not one of them? Deceit. Can't spell. Deceit 2. C2 was at the Future Game Show, but they didn't. They don't have like the little banner for the Future Game Show just doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't come out, which boggles my mind. What was the name of that game that I played? Last Bloom or something? Last Doomer? Distant Bloom. Forgot the name of it already. Fuck me. Yeah, the banner's just not there. Like this was also in the future games. There we go. Thank you. Somebody had a link. Fucking hell. Okay. We're making progress here. What do we have that looks cool here? Go Fight Fantastic looked interesting. But like I don't have anybody to play that with. So I'm just gonna leave that one alone. It's like a multiplayer game. And I can't be bothered to even ask friends. Oh, this is a problem. Going back to the oh no, you can't do this to me. No. I struggled so hard to fucking find the stupid store. I hate Steam's backtracking functionality. It blows. It sucks booty cheeks, bro. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well. We know we can get to it through Distant Bloom at the very least. Because they were kind enough to provide a link directly to the page. I'm gonna have to open these up in a separate like tab, which you actually can do on Steam, which is a cool feature. Headbangers. There's no demo for that. When I saw this, I was basically saying this looked like a bunch of like penises. Like these These wiggling pigeons. They just all look very phallic to me, and I was like, yeah, this is not. It's supposed to be like a rhythm-based battle royale game. It looks awful. I hate it. I don't like how they move. That's a game. It's a game. It exists. Spirit of the Samurai. We got the Precinct. There's no demos for any of these. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it. Fuck. I'm screwed. I can't go back. It's not gonna let me. Game is already available. Try it now. The fuck is this? It's mixed. The fuck is this? Looks like it's filled with a bunch of nonsense. What is going on in this screenshot? It's based on Up. Oh God, bro, you just panty shot right there. What is even happening in this fucking game? Brother, this game is nonsensical. Actually, I have friends who bought this. Why? Why do you want this? What is what is so good about this game to want? It looks like trash. Okay. I need to go back, please. Let's just do it this way again, I guess. I don't have a choice. It's the game of the moment on Twitch. Jesus. Look, I'm too boomer for that, okay? It looks like a piece of garbage, in all honesty. Leave it to Twitch streamers to just waste. I don't want to say waste. Waste is not the proper term, but like you have a platform. Like me personally, I don't have a platform for this. Like I stream to nobody. But if I had a large audience, I wouldn't waste time playing like nonsensical garbage games. When there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of like really good indie games to like play and showcase to people. It's like one of the reasons why I do this weird thing where I play all these demos. I may never ever actually get to play any of these fucking games that I try. But it still gives me opportunity to like experience them and see which ones are actually good, which ones aren't. And I end up finding like some really good ones in the mix as well. Like some of them I do end up getting that I play in like previous Steam Next Fest events and stuff like that. Like recently, I hate to do this because it's gonna fuck up the. Recently, I've been playing where is it? This game. This was one of the ones that I played in one of the previous Steam Next Fest, and when it came out, I picked it up, and I've been playing it recently. I haven't played it in a couple of weeks, but I've been busy with Street Fighter. But prior to Street Fighter coming out, I was playing this, and it's fun. Some of the puzzles are a little lame. Not a huge fan, but so far I've been enjoying it. Please take me back to the store. Oh God, please. No, I broke it. No, brother. This is like the 5th time I'm doing this. That's the only way. Does anything else have a demo that I could like maybe look into? Probably not. Because this is the future game show, so like high chance some of them do not have demos. What do you not gonna question it. Oh jeez. You can tell that was made in paint. That looked very paint-esque. Oh God. Where's that one game that was showcased? I don't remember where it was showcased. It might have been at the Xbox event. I think I added it to my wish list. New cycle. Just like looking at them to see what looks good. This one's out. Oh, this game. This game actually looked really good from what I remember. Oh shit, I shouldn't have opened it like that. But this one looks cool. You're like a wolf person on a bike. Or it could be a fox, I don't fucking know. You ride a motorcycle, you shoot things. It's very stylish. The art's pretty cool. It reminded me of Roller Drome, I think it was called. The game where you're like you're on like roller skates and you have guns and you go around and like shoot dudes and robots and stuff. For like sport. It's like a blood sport type thing. But yeah, this game kind of reminded me of that. But they give the same vibe. I'm not gonna be able to go back on I. Oh, actually, but no, it went back. I saw that. You piece of shit. Okay, maybe they posted the link here. To the oh, they posted there that they're gonna be at the Steam Next Fest. Oh, that's sweet. This is gonna be a demo to try. The art goes so hard. Look at that. That looks really good. So yeah, be on the lookout for this one. Well, Laika, Aged Through Blood. I'll probably try the demo out if I remember when the Steam Next Fest starts. I can't go back. They trolled me again. Steam's such a hassle sometimes, man. Ever since the new UI update. I don't know what insane person is gonna play VR skateboarding. Like that sounds like a recipe for like throwing up all of your organs. Like I'm genuinely unsure who's gonna play this. Like people are genuinely gonna die trying to fucking play this shit. They're gonna be falling all over the place. They're gonna fall in the shit. Look, I'm all for more skateboard games. Okay, I grew up playing the old Tony Hawk, and then I transitioned over to Skate, and I was like, fuck Tony Hawk. I don't want to play those garbage ass games anymore. I just want to play Skate. And then EA fucked off and stopped making Skate. Now they're trying to make a new Skate, but it's gonna be free to play, so there's a high chance it's gonna be filled with like shitty microtransactions. Probably not gonna be that good, but who knows? Who fucking knows? Knowing EA, they're gonna botch it somehow. They're gonna fuck that bitch up. And it makes me sad because I really do like Skate. I would appreciate it if we got a new one that wasn't bad. Stray Gods. Isn't that a game where you could date the gods? I think the art for this game looks good, but like gameplay wise, I don't think it would be something I would want to play. I think it's actually. Did they even show any gameplay? Yeah, it's like a visual novel, Telltale style game. I don't know if there's any combat or anything like that. Yeah, it's just a visual novel. Like the art is nice. I probably won't be one of the people playing that though. And there's Daymare. I never played the first one. I've seen playthroughs of it. It looked really rough, which is why I didn't want to play it. But I respected that it existed because if I remember correctly, this was like the studio that was working on. They were making like a fan Resident Evil 2 remake, and then they were told to like stop working on that because Capcom was making their own Resident Evil 2 remake. And then they proceeded to make this Daymare franchise out of it. I believe these are the people that transitioned from making Resident Evil 2 to Daymare. So this maybe it's better than the previous one. I've seen gameplay of it. I've seen a few people play the demo. I thought it looked okay. Still a little janky, but like it's better than the previous game. It's a remake. What's a remake? Daymare 1994? No, this is supposed to be a sequel. Or it's a prequel, but I say sequel by like this is their next installment. Like this isn't a remake of their last game. Like this was their original game. Daymare 1998. And a very janky game. From what I remember, because I watched I think I watched maybe two or three people play through this game. Usually when like a new horror game comes out that I'm interested in, that I don't plan on playing, I tend to watch multiple people play just to see like a wide spectrum of like reactions and responses to the game. Because one person might go, "Oh, this game's bad," and they'll play through it and just continuously call it bad. And another person might be like, "Oh, this is really good." So I usually have like a few YouTubers who play the horror games. They got Nick Apostolides. I don't know how to pronounce that dude's last name, to be honest. That's Leon from Resident Evil 2. And Resident Evil 4 now, I guess, because they reused him in that. They didn't reuse Ada, though. They're like, fuck that bitch. Get rid of her. She's trash. Throw her away. Mythwrecked. Ambrosia. Whoa, man. Put some pants on, my guy. God damn. What do you do in this game? Is it like survival? I think this was one of the games that I remember seeing, but I don't know what you do in the game, of course. Gotta have the wheelchair bound man. That's always fun. I did not mean to click off of that. Bring it back. What do you do in the game? Is it like a... This is puzzles. Man, what'd they do to Aphrodite? Bruh. Why does she look so... Ew, what... Why'd they make her like a chunky midget? They could have made Aphrodite look a bit better than that. Come on. Like, bruh. Aphrodite's not a chunky midget. Come on. Got Ares. What? What are these designs? These designs are awful. Like, these are genuinely bad. That's Athena? Like, come on. That looks terrible. Bro. That's Poseidon. Okay. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Is that Hades? Oh my god, that's fucking Hades? Oh no. Bro. That's so bad. Why would they do this? Why? Hold on. I'm gonna show you the, like I'm pretty sure anybody anybody and everybody knows this, but this is the best variant of Hades. I don't like seeing Hades in any other form than this from the Hercules movie. Whatever the hell this is needs to be thrown away. This is awful. This is I'm also not listening to the sounds. I assume they're voice acted. Hold on. Turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. Bruh. What did they do to it? Oh my god! I can't even deal. This is so bad. And the crazy, like, I saw this showcased. I guess I just didn't pay attention to it. Cause I didn't have this reaction when I first saw it. I guess there's no voice acting. They just kind of make like little sound effect clips. So from the creators of Roki. I've never seen Roki. Hold on. While we're here, let's oh, of course it doesn't even fucking okay. We'll look up Roki. Hold on. I didn't even notice that was Hermes. Oh my god. Brother, come on. Roki. I think I've seen Roki before. I played the demo for this, and I was like, okay, that's not too bad. It's like a point and click adventure game, and me being me, I'm always like drawn to these kind of games. But I never got around to getting it. But their new game looks kind of awful. TBH, not gonna lie. Not gonna fucking lie, Jesus. Jesus. Can I get to the because there were other showcases. I'm just like looking at shit now at this point. Because there was the future showcase. Let me see. It's kind of hard to get to it. I can't spell. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, my guy. Okay, I found it. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna find it on the actual Steam client. This elf girl is playing Layers of Fear. I just noticed that. I didn't even notice it was playing in the background. It's just random elf lady just playing Layers of Fear. That's oh man. Undead Ink was one of them, so I'm gonna see if I can get to it through there. This was one of the games that I actually thought looked okay. This was shown at the PC gaming show. And it seems to be like base management. I don't know how the combat's gonna be. Like the base management aspect kind of reminds me of like XCOM, when you're like back at base before you go on missions. I'm not sure how the combat plays out. I don't know if it's turn-based or if it's just like a side-scroller shooter. You play this dude. You go down into the depths of your like little place and kill zombies or something. I don't know. Did they post anything? This is all they posted. Is there a link? The dude with the mega mind, Jesus. one game was nice enough to like post a link to the fucking actual store page. Oh no, no, don't do this to me. Stop. Jesus. Okay, we'll try a different game. Store. There's a game called Alma. Or Macabre. Macabre. This is another one on wish list.
You seriously don't have any signal.
It's like a co-op. Uh, it's a stealth extraction horror. I don't know what what that means. No, don't play trailers, please. Okay. Is there a link? Link. Give me a link. Give me a fucking link. No, I don't want press kits. Give me the.
Not even one bar, there's nothing. I can't get it.
Got nothing for me.
I forgot to mention, there's like a super weird, scary thing getting around inside the ring.
What the hell was that, a bear?
Have you ever heard a bear sound like that before?
I've never seen a bear before.
I like the dialogue between the characters though. Sounds fun. This game is already out. What? Oh, this is a different game. Wrong game. My bad. It's this game. I was like, that's not right. That's not the correct game. Sounds like a Mega Man game. PC Gaming Show link. Come on, let's go, brother. I just have no link. I just need to get to the page to like see all the games. I'm struggling here. Dune, maybe Dune has it. This is the survival Dune game, if I remember correctly. Made by Funcom, so it's probably not going to be great. I wouldn't put any faith in it. But that's just me. I have a link to the video, but not the.
Have a dream.
Oh.
It starts in the desert.
Oh. I was like AFK on my other monitor. Scared the shit out of me. I don't remember the date. It was like 8th. Okay, I've run out of options here. Oh, Jump Blade Odyssey. Nope, stop. Jump Light Odyssey. This one actually has a demo. From what I remember seeing, this one kind of reminded me of what you call it, FTL, but with like a Kind of a colony sim vibe going on too. That looked okay. I will download it. Who knows if I'll play it or not? I don't. At this point, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. How to broadcast. Twitter. Why must you do this to me? Oh, no, look, it's horrendous, man. What Chimera? Chimera. What is this? What the fuck is this? I don't know. Looks like Death Stranding right there. I need to go back and play that game. Their one post is Hello World. God damn it. About to give up on the PC. Like none of the games shown at the PC Gaming Show linked back to the PC Gaming Show page, the sale page. I don't know if you can search directly on Steam. Like if I put the, say if I put the link here, would that work? No. Because there's clearly like a URL bar at the top, but I don't think you can actively utilize it that way. Yeah, it does not. It does not work that way. And I just want to find the PC Gaming Show section, but like it don't exist. I mean, it exists, but like, you know what I mean. I go to the store news. Maybe I can search it here. Type. Oh, maybe if I go to the PC. Oh. PC. Maybe they had one? Like a link directly to it? Because it's their event. Not sure exactly what it was. Link. No, that just opens up in my browser. That's not helpful. It opened up my other browser too. I don't want that one. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. Is that gonna? I feel like that's just gonna. I feel like that's just gonna sabotage me again if I click that. I'm doing it. I sabotaged myself. I fucked up. I fucked up. That kind of blows. I mean, they have a link, but it takes you out of the Steam place. I want to be in the Steam place. I want to live in here. Okay, I've run out of ideas to grab it. It doesn't look like there's that much left to look at, to be honest. Frostpunk 2. I thought Eternites looked okay. I thought the dialogue and voice acting was kind of eh. But I like the premise of it, where it's like a game about doing like loops, like time loops. You fight these creatures, you do like time loops to interact with like the other NPCs, and you have to like stop this like apocalypse or some shit. Yeah, you got 5 days left until trains get hacked. So you basically gotta figure shit out. And it's also a dating sim. I think the art is kind of all over the place, which is kind of like the art is okay. I shouldn't say the art is the art is fine. I think the in-game characters models are kind of though. They probably could have used better models. Like, see, this art looks perfectly fine. It's very professional looking. But I feel like the in-game models don't really reflect. Yeah, but like either way, it looks okay. I thought it looked good when I saw it at the showcase. If they have a link, I'd appreciate that. No, like a link to the PC gaming show. If they had that'd be super. I'd be super into that. That'd be great. They have a Korean trailer, Japanese trailer, English trailer. Okay, so they have different voice options if you're feeling frisky. I guess that's fair. I think if I were to play it, I'd probably play it with something other than the English voice actors because I didn't really like how they sounded. I think it's always a deal breaker for me with like certain content. Like if I'm watching or playing something in a foreign language, I usually vibe with it a bit better because it's harder for me to tell if they're phoning it in or not when it comes to when it comes to other languages. When it's English, it's pretty easy for me to tell if they're just like half-assing their lines or if it just doesn't sound good coming out, like the character's voice coming out of that character or whatever. That was the PC gaming showcase, I guess. What was the other one? There was the PC one. It was the Summer Games Fest, and then there was the Xbox one. Summer Game Fest. If I'm lucky, I'll get a link. Obviously, you got the man who erased his name. I still need to buy that. I'm probably not gonna buy it anytime soon because it's not coming out for a couple of months. But you got your new Yakuza game. Kiryu slapping people. He's got like a grappling hook. Such a weird mechanic. Oh man. He is definitely a man who erased his name. I'll probably pick it up sooner rather than later. Sandland was that game I was trying to remember the name of. This is the game that's like has the art from Akira Toriyama. So it looks like Dragon Ball. Man, isn't that just straight up fucking what's his face? What's it? It's been so long since I watched Dragon Ball Z. Isn't that fucking I can't remember his name, but he like turned people to stone. He was like in the Boo Saga. Fucking hell. It looks just like I'm gonna look it up. Boo Saga characters. Fucking hell. Look it up. Show me potato salad. Characters. Wish they had images because I don't remember him by name. And I don't want to click on everybody. Oh, when you kind of mouse over, they show you. Yeah. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Deborah, that's the name. I was like, I can't Look at this. It's the fucking same dude. It's straight up the same fucking guy. They got lazy. The only difference is he put horns on him. Took the M off his head, gave him horns. Looking for more images. It's straight up D'Vorah. I mean, he even had horns. It's just his horns were like little baby horns. Look at him. That's him. That's fucking him. Akira Toriyama is lazy. That's hilarious. Oh man. Either way, this game looks like it. It's fun. I'll let the lack of creativity for the character design slide. Because the game itself looks like it could be a fun time. I never played the Lies of P demo. I kind of forgot that existed. Lies of PP. $60. Bro, that's a lot of money for P, man. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know if I should even bother playing this, to be honest. I'm not a huge Dark Souls type dude. Like, I played through, Elden Ring, but that was like a one-time occasion thing. Like, it's not because I have, like, some fancy love for like, Souls-like games. Like, I'll play them, but I'm not, like, hugely looking for a Souls game to play. That makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'll play the demo, at least. Just to give it a shot. I like how you... you gotta use the P organ. The P organ to, like, give yourself buffs and stuff. That's such a terrible name. I don't know why they chose that. I'll give it a shot. I mean, it looks polished enough. I probably won't buy it, though. But I'll at least try the demo. I'll download it now, because I know I'm not going to remember later. Let's get it now. I'll fucking get it now. I'll get that bitch right now. Right now, that bitch I'm getting. Why is Dying Light 2 on this list? I guess what did they show for Dying Light 2? I think they talked about, like, new content coming. It's supposed to be getting, like, an expansion. Like a season pass, or not a season pass, like a new, what you call it? Think. New expansion. What did I say? When I said expansion, I was thinking of like an expansion pass. It's not an expansion pass. It's supposed to be getting a new expansion. Added new gut physics, I guess. Multiple updates to the combat system, along with improvements and fixes that will bring you more gore, blood, and guts. Your enemies will have a hard time staying whole after an encounter, especially if you have access to your favorite weapon. Thanks to the improved blueprint mastery. Speaking of kill style, you can now alter your clothing while keeping your lethal stats with the new transmog system. Oh, all of this is in the game then. Because like last time I played, there was a transmog system, and you could wear whatever you wanted, but still have your gear function, from what I remember. Not really seeing much else here. That looks cool. A lot of old stuff. Banishers, Baldur's Gate, that Magic FPS game that EA is working on, Path of Exile. Remnant 2. Your Grace 2. Yes, Your Grace, my bad. Before I find out that there's a game just called Your Grace. You see, it might exist. Your Grace. No. Okay. They've locked down that market. I think that was it. I mean, there was the Xbox event, but like, I think I can't spell. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm failing on the spelling front. Okay, let's see. Whoops. I showed Hellblade 2. I still need to play the first Hellblade. I started like a very, very long time ago. I just never went back to it. But Hellblade 2 looks like le banger. Looks like it's gonna be more of Hellblade. It looks visually impressive. Like that right there looks like a photograph of a woman. In all honesty, that looks very realistic. Just like the face looks really good. They did a really good job with it. Like here, you can kind of see that it's like in game, but it still looks really good. Graphically, game looks incredible. I don't know how my computer's gonna run it when I decide to play it. Lies of P downloaded. I peed. I lied and I peed. Towerborn was another one that I thought looked pretty good. Ow. Towerborn. Towerborn. I think I already. Oh, I didn't even put this on my wish list. I should put it on my wish list. Thought it looked fun. It's like a little side-scroller co-op beat-em-up type game. I think the hardest part nowadays for me is like getting people to like try these games out. Because like nowadays it's like a nightmare. Getting the chums to like leave their safe space of what they already play to try new things. So I tend to fall into a category of just kind of not really picking up too many co-op games anymore. I used to pick up co-op games all the time, but I started running into the issue of just not having anybody willing to play them with me. Even when I'd offer to buy the game for them, I'd be like, hey, I'll buy it for you. And then we could play it together, and they wouldn't play it with me. Like, sometimes I'd get it from them, they wouldn't play it with me. Sometimes they'd get the game, wouldn't play it with me. Sometimes they'd get the game for me. We still wouldn't play. I've had so many instances where somebody would be like, hey, let's play this game. And then they buy it for me, and then we never play it. I'm just baffled as to like why they even suggested that we play said game. Because clearly they didn't have any interest. Or at least not enough to like pick it up and play it with me. There's not really much here. I'm like looking through the Xbox showcase. A lot of the stuff is like stuff that's like far off. And a lot of it isn't even like it's mainly Microsoft stuff showcased there. Well, I guess that's it. Like I've done enough time wasting. It's already like 4 in the morning. I downloaded some new demos. Who knows when I'm gonna play them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 demos. I'll probably try to play them later today if I stream again, just to get them out of the way before the Summer Next Fest, because I'm just gonna download a shit ton of demos when that comes around and just play all of them. But for now, I'll try these 5 games tomorrow. Hopefully they don't take up too much time. Lies of P, I assume that's gonna be at least like an hour. if not more. But I'll probably throw these into the randomizer and see what I get. Oh. Oh, what tired? Jesus, I keep yawning. I'm a yawny. I'm a yawner, man. Just really install these other games. Get them off my hard drive. On my SSD, I don't actually have any hard drives installed anymore. Actually, no, I still have one installed, but I don't use it to store games anymore. It's just kind of in my PC, just kind of. Actually, I have two sitting on my PC. One of them isn't hooked up though. The other one's hooked up, but I'm not really using it for games anymore. All my game stuff are on SSDs. Did I install all of them as this too? Oh wait, I gotta hold that screenshot though. This. No, don't. Run the fucking game. I double clicked by accident. Thank you. Okay. Lies of PP. Looking at how long my friends played it. It looks like it's about an hour long. Some people are getting like 5 or 6 hours out of this fucking shit. How? Did they play the game and leave it on, or is it actually that long? I don't think the demo's 5 or 6 hours. No way. This dude's got like almost 9 hours out of it. Bruh, that hits different. Just a tiny bit. My friend played this for 19 minutes. I'm gonna assume they did not like it, because I doubt the demo is only 20 minutes long. They probably didn't like it. They're very picky. Also, here's some other games that I got that I haven't touched. Killer Frequency. I thought this game looked cool. I haven't played it yet. I want to play it. I'll probably play it soon. I gotta play Homebody again. This game's pretty cool. I want to play more of it. It's like a what's the best way to put it? It's a clock tower inspired. It's very clock tower inspired, but also like time. It's like time based, because you have to like. You essentially have to do things swiftly enough to make progress, to escape this like looping nightmare that you're in, where like some old person comes and like kills everybody, kills all your friends. Like you're basically staying at a house for the for like the weekend to watch some what's the word I'm thinking of? Not a lunar eclipse. You're watching like falling stars, essentially. There's like some comet or something that passes the Earth at a certain time every year in this universe, or every couple of years. I don't remember the exact frequency, but essentially like some friends get together at a place and they go and watch the comet pass by, and they hang out and catch up. But for some reason, in this particular instance, there's like a creepy killer man that like goes around killing them, and they're kind of stuck in a loop. And main character comprehends that they're in a loop, but like all the friends that she has there, at least based on what I've experienced so far, like you cannot like talk to them about it or anything like that. Like the loop basically forces you into dialogue that prevents your character from asking for help, at least directly. Like you can't go, oh my god, there's a killer, but if you like vaguely ask about things, it seems to be okay with that. Anyway, I guess I'm done babbling. I've babbled enough, I guess. I guess I have babbled the most amount of babbling that I will ever do. As a heartfelt thank you. This is the final update for Monster Hunter Rise. I did not play. Oh, they added the buff body back. Oh, that's great. I'm still not gonna play it though, but I'm happy that it's back in there. I love the buff bod. I kind of fell off pretty hard for this installment of Monster Hunter. I didn't really like it. I preferred World, and I know that's like a weird contingency. It's a weird issue within the Monster Hunter community. Like people, there are people who just really didn't like Monster Hunter World, but they really vibe with Rise. I just don't think Rise is like I feel like Rise is a step down. World was a step up. Rise was a step down in my eyes. So when I finally did play Rise, I couldn't like I played a decent amount of it. It's not like I didn't play it at all. Just waiting for an update. I played like 200 hours. Also, my cloud status is unknown. I do not know what that means. I've not played it in a while. What's update? I'll boot it up just to walk around a little bit. Because I haven't, as I said, I haven't touched this game in a very long time. It's just a game that I kind of like I didn't hate it, but like it just didn't feel great to play. There are achievements that I have that like most people haven't even gotten, which is crazy. Like these aren't like super complex achievements either. This one, most people probably won't get because you have to waste time in the arena. There's a Eula, a new Eula. Sure, why not? Let's boot it up real quick. Why not? It's been so long since I played it. I thought I'd boot it up. Just to give one last hurrah. Did it crash? I don't remember it taking this long originally. I think because it was an update, it's gotta like compile the shaders or some shit. I don't think it crashed. Yeah, it's compiling the shaders. Whenever there's a new update, it does that. But it's been a while since I last played, so. A fun time. There we go. The most versatile engine ever. The RE engine. It's really impressive. And they're using it for like all their games now. We're on version 16. There's my girl. Game's loud as hell. We got a fresh wave of DLC, new downloadable content. That's so much fucking shit. And I forgot how how good this game looks when it's running at 60 FPS. Oh man.
いらっしゃいまたどうぞ
I thought those It's the one thing I completely forgot about. How aggressively it stutters between like saves. Cause like anytime you talk to somebody, the game saves. Those events. Just give me everything, I guess. Why is everybody gotta talk to me all of a sudden?
それでは
I have to wait. Because the game is like processing the last conversation I just had.
応援してるね
会いたかったよんじゃ調子はどうだいバイバイ
こんにちは特別なクエストが来ていますまたお越しくださいませ
Look, it's my Boyd. Look at him. He's got like a little hat. How do I call you? I can't remember.
いい子やっほ 似合いすぎイケてるね似合いす
That one. Why not?
ぎいい子だね
You're free, bird. Free.
だね
Just running in circles. Alright, I think I'm done.
お待ちしておりました。特別なクエスト、いつでもお立ち寄りくださいね。
I think I've experienced enough of that. I mean, it's Monster Hunter. The other day I kind of felt like booting up a world just to walk around it as well. I really want Capcom to. I mean, it's obvious they're leading into the next Monster Hunter game. They usually give Monster Hunter like 2 or 3 years before they do another one. Because I think it was about the same amount of time with World that Rise is getting, where there's like you have the base game and they have that for like a year, and then they release like the expansion, which adds like some new or older monsters that they bring back, new storyline, new biome, new world, or zone, I guess, to explore, and then that exists for like about a year, and then they pump out the next game. So they're at the end of the life for Rise, and I'm hoping the next one comes soon, because I'm ready to play a new Monster Hunter. But like Rise just wasn't the one that I was interested in, unfortunately. As I can't bring myself to play it anymore. I tried. I'm just not interested in it. And it's not like I didn't like play it. I got like almost 300 hours in it. It just didn't vibe with me. So I'm hoping the next game is one that I really vibe with. Cause that's all I want. I just want a good Monster Hunter game. I tried playing what's it called? Wild Hearts. Also still need to play Hogwarts Legacy. Haven't touched it yet. I do want to try it though. It looks really fun. Wild Hearts. There we go. Played the game a little bit, and I thought it was pretty good. But like the performance was awful, so I just kind of stopped playing. And it could be better now. I don't know. I haven't touched it since I last tried to play it, which was March 18th. So for all I know, it could be in a better spot, performance-wise. But who knows? Who knows? There I am hiding in a thingy. There's this random lady. The dude with like the chicken foot. There's the busted femboy. There's that dude with the chicken foot. I love the character creation in this game. Big cannon. Always take screenshots when I'm playing games I enjoy. If I'm not taking screenshots, that means I'm not like super engrossed in what I'm experiencing. Like every Yakuza game, I'm like just screenshotting like hell. Like so very spoilers. So if you want to look at Ishin, I would look at my screenshots. Bokura. I forgot somebody got this for me. I never played it. It's a co-op game, which is one of the reasons why I haven't like tried to play it, because I wanted to play it with someone. But I never got a second person to play it. Somebody got this for me as a gift for my birthday, if I remember correctly. So it kind of sucks that I never got around to playing it. I haven't touched Sons of the Forest in a while. Because I don't ever play with. I think the person that I played with, they just stopped playing games with me. They've just been too busy to play any games with me. So I've not touched it. One Piece, I haven't had a chance to go back to it. I've more so been playing this one on my downtime. I haven't really been playing this on stream. This game was just like for me to enjoy One Piece because I'm a fan of One Piece. I need to go back and watch the show. I know there's like over 1,000 episodes or whatever, but I feel like I could probably get away with going back and watching it. And just like if I have it playing in the background when I'm doing other shit, I should be able to get through all the episodes relatively quickly. Anyway, I've been sitting here longer than I expected. I got distracted. I apologize for my distraction. I forgot I bought Hi-Fi Rush. I played it on Game Pass. I never finished it though, but I did buy it because I really enjoyed the game, and I told myself I would probably play through it again after I played through it on Game Pass, but I've been a bit too busy with the other games I've been playing. Yeah, I mean it's like 4:30 in the morning, man. Fucking zoomed, man. I'm zoomed. My throat is like thrashed. If I didn't actually have to talk when I streamed, I'd probably do other shit. I'd probably smoke some other stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'd be hitting up the bees knees, you know, I'm getting at. I'm down with this game. This game was cool. Don't install it on my fucking main drive. Why would I do that? I mean, we could vibe here for a little bit, if you want. I don't mind. I usually sit here for like the next 15-20 minutes. On the ending soon page anyway. Fuck, man, I keep yawning. Sure. I could do that. That's applicable. So go back and play Dragon's Dogma. Now that Dragon's Dogma 2's coming out, I gotta re-experience the first game. Yeah, Somnium Files. I gotta remember if the Nordic, the Normandy, Norm? No. Normandy. It's Nor something. Norn. Norman D games? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. I really can't. I can't remember the name of this fucking game. It's like, did you mean them Normandy game? Yes, Steam, that's exactly what I meant. The Normandy game. Not helpful at all. What's the name of this fucking game? Jesus. Let me just It's in here, not Zero Time Dilemma, not that one. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I'm a big-brained individual. This is the game I was looking for. The Nonary games. I kept thinking Nor, which is why I couldn't find it. The Nonary. I was playing this on Game Pass, but they removed it from Game Pass. Like one day I wanted to like go back and play it, but it wasn't on Game Pass anymore. So I told myself if it ever went on sale on Steam, I'd probably buy it. So I'm just kind of waiting. Like the only reason why I have this mindset is because someone got me Zero Time Dilemma many moons ago. Like I had this one and I had the Nonary games on my wish list, and someone got me Zero Time Dilemma. This takes place before Zero Time Dilemma. There's like 2 games bundled into this one, and I played the first one a bit. And I don't know if they connect story-wise, but I still wanted to play them in chronological order anyway. So I never played the other one, and that I got that game like years ago. never played it because I wanted to play this one. So now I'm just kind of stuck in limbo until I play it. And then I also have the AI Somnium files. And I bought this one because they came out with a sequel recently. What's it called? This one. And I wanted to play this one, but I was like, okay, I should probably play the one before it first. So, yeah. I'm weird. I just buy games. Like I buy the prequels when I see that a sequel is coming out that I have interest in, because I'm like, well, I gotta experience the story from the previous games, right? I gotta like get the story to comprehend what the hell's going on in the new one instead of just like jumping in. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh man. Oh, I love me some Nonary games. Also gotta play Ni no Kuni. I started playing it and I just kind of got sidetracked. Also need to play Return 2. Fucking hell. I did play live stream though. Even got all the achievements. That's how baller I am. Dark Tide, the game that makes me so sad. I think I got my money's worth out of that game, but I would have liked to maybe get more playtime out of it. I don't know. I just kind of got bored and just stopped. Also, the game ran like ass, so. Fisherman's Tale. Some VR games that I downloaded. I need to go back and play these. Problem is I gotta hook up my VR headset, and that requires effort. The Walking Dead. I remember there was like one person who like watched me on YouTube, because I stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And there's this one person who always comes in and asks me if I'm gonna play Saints and Sinners. I don't know why they have such an interest in watching me play it. But they always come in and, well, I don't want to say always, but they come in from time to time randomly and just ask me if I'm gonna play Saints and Sinners. Sinners. Saints are winners. Okie dokie. I'm done looking at Steam crap. I'm done looking at crap. Feel free to hit me up on Discord, Henry, if you want. I might try to watch a movie or something tonight. I've been kind of ignoring that past time. I've been doing that for a very long time, where I'm like, man, I want to watch something, but like, most of the shit I want to watch is like foreign stuff, and like I just want to watch something that I can like consume from my bed, and my monitor is too far for me to enjoy like foreign stuff from my bed. Like if I want to watch something foreign, I have to be in front of the monitor to be able to read the subtitles. Sigma grind set. System Shock. Oh yeah, that came out. The remake? The D-make? The G-make? I think it's a remake. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So beyond it, let me turn my fan off. Bunch of ladies in lingerie. Needed it for references. I never said I was specifically doing one this weekend, but somebody asked me Friday. And then I said, sure, why not? And then they proceeded to not get anything from me because they weren't sure I'd say yes. So they actually didn't have an idea of what they wanted. They just wanted to buy art. So I didn't do any work for them because they didn't have any. I got some other sketches I should be doing. I'm just on a, obviously I'm streaming. Stream break, jazz. But I was working on 2 birthday gifts because I'm too cheap to buy people games. That's not why I do it. I just don't know what people want, so I tend to just do art. I think that's the easiest solution. So I was working on 2 earlier, and then I have a 3rd one I need to do, and a 4th one. And then I was working on a completed thingy that needs to be colored now. Another thing. I have another birthday thing, but that one's a paid birthday thing. I don't know when your birthday is. Like the issue is like I need to know when the birthday is occurring. Or I can't do it. because I'm bad at like I have terrible spatial awareness. So if I know beforehand, because I like doing them before the birthday actually arrives, because it gives me like a goal to strive for, I guess. Even though the ones that I'm doing are like only one of them is like before the birthday, the other ones I missed, but the people told me relatively close to after their birthday, so I was like, I'm gonna do one for you. But for the most part, usually I try to get the date before the birthday comes. So I want the person to get it on their birthday. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Somebody's awake making noise, scaring me. Okay. I'm just looking through Netflix right now, just trying to find something to watch. Well, Black Mirror has a new season, but I haven't watched Black Mirror since like season 2. So, not a problem. Did I ever watch the last episode of Stranger Things? No. For some reason, I just didn't watch the last episode. I don't know why. I'd like to watch a new horror thing, please. New horror movies on Netflix? Probably not. I should probably sign back up for Shudder. They might have some new movies to watch. What is my password, bruh? Oh no. Shudder, why you do this to me? I don't remember my password, man. This is probably not even my password. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is I last used it 2021. Oh no, that was my password. I was gonna say the last time I used it was 2021. I'm pretty sure I had Shudder last year. It's this year that I canceled it because I kind of wasn't vibing with anything new that they were adding. All the stuff that they were adding were kind of low tier, and not the god variety. I thought that thumb was a penis. Or that like threw me off. Oh, I have. They got An American Wolf, Werewolf in London. That's a classic. Some called Influencer, that probably sucks. Inside Their Skin. The Babadook, booty movie. Fucking booty movie. Slasher. High Tension. Ever watching that? Kids versus Aliens, man. Who would want to not watch that? That thing looks awful. I need to watch Perfect Blue. I'd have to sign back up to Shudder or find it somewhere for quote unquote free. Hey, Creed 3 is on Amazon Prime. I've never seen any of the Creeds. Didn't Creed 3 just come out? How's it already on Amazon? This one just came out. Of a different time. They put Ghost Stories on fucking Amazon Prime, but is it the English dub? That is the question. They got Elfin Lied? I remember watching that. That was like the first like kind of dark anime that I ever watched that I can remember. Yeah, this is the English stuff. Maybe I'll rewatch Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories is pretty good. Should be trying to watch new shit though. TBH. And the thing from 2011. You already saw that movie though. Alright. I think I've wasted enough time. Time for me to roll into bed. Try and get some sleep. Who knows when that'll happen. I'm trying to think. Yeah, gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. If you need me, you know where to find me. I'm gonna try to watch. Maybe I'll watch some more. What you call it? What's the name of that fucking thing? The White Day. Yeah, I'll watch some White Day. I'll be Korean.